Welcome back to MDL Crochet for part 2 of our Halloween themed Tunisian crochet tapestry. It is a lot of color work, and if you watched part 1, there was a lot of colors going into this. Now we get to finish part 2. So we're going to start with row 76. On row 76, we need to do 45 reverse stitches in our slime. So go ahead and pull up the 45 reverse stitches in our slime, and I'll meet you when we get to the center. 43, 44, tighten it up just a touch, and number 45. 45th one was pulled up into the white. Now we got to do 3 white, 1, 2, 3, 4 black, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 black, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 white, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 4 black, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 2 white, 1 and 2, 7 black, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 2 white, 1 and 2, 4 black, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 4 white, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 4 black, 1, 2, 3, and 4, 4 white, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 black, 1, 2, 3, 4, and only 3 white. 1, 2, and 3. And then we're going to still continue. We're going to do another 44 reverse stitches, then your end stitch. The first reverse stitch should be in your white, and the remaining 43 will be in the slime. So go ahead and do those stitches. Remember, don't forget this edge one right next to the white. Go ahead and pull up the remaining stitches and do your edge, and then standard return pass. Pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you back on the right side of our project. All right, for row 77, we will be doing 4 reverse stitches in our slime green. So let's go ahead and pull up our 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So now this is we're starting our edge again because guess what we're doing? We're adding another color. And the color we're going to be adding is purple, because we're going to be doing the exact same border again and doing all this all again. So go ahead and pull up like you're doing a reverse stitch and work your yarn in however you do it. This is how I do it with the slip knot, because I just feel so much secure with it that way. I've been doing it that way for 13 years, and I have a blanket that's 13 years old and still hasn't slipped. So we're going to do a total of 36 purple reverse stitches. So that's already 2. There goes 3, 4, 5, 34, 35, and number 36. So we can drop our purple. Alright, so now we need a new slime color, because we need to do a total of 6 slime reverse stitches. So go ahead and start your reverse stitch and bring up your yarn. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we're going to eat into our white. So we have to bring our yarn forward from the white like we have been doing, so we can create our puffy ridge. And there goes 6. And then it's just 2 of the white. So 1, 2. And if you can see what we're doing now we're going this way. So we're going to be able to cut some of these colors out soon. Go ahead and follow the pattern till this black, and I will meet you back. I'll meet you right there. Everything else stays the same. We're going to be changing here, so I will meet you. Alright, so we're just about to our white color decrease. Now we're going to just do 2 whites. 1 and 2. Go ahead and insert in the back of your white, because we're going to pull up the reverse stitch in our slime color. There we go. Our slime. And then we're going to do a total 5 more slimes. So that's 1, it goes 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So now what we're going to do is we need to add a purple. So let's add a purple. And with the third purple, it's going to be 36 reverse stitches. So start a reverse stitch with the purple. Tighten it up. Pull up your stitch. And then do 35 more of those reverse stitches with the purple. So that's 2. Split the yarn right there. 2. Goes 3. 33. 34. 35, and number 36. So now that leaves us with 4 stitches left, not including our end. So now we need to add another slime. So go ahead and pull up your reverse stitch like you normally would and add your yarn the way you would like to add yarn. Of course, this is how I do it. And there goes 1. I do this 3 more times. 2, 3, and 4, and then do the edge stitch, and then a standard return pass. Pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you back at the very beginning on the right side. See you here in just a moment. So for row 78, I am going to be starting from now on doing the 4 reverse stitches in our normal beginning loop. So a total of 5 slime, because we're building back up again for this. That's what we're doing. So now we need to do a total of 37 reverse stitches in our purple. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up 37 reverse stitches in our purple. It's 3, 4, 35, 36, 37. There's our 37. Then we got to do 6 reverse stitches in the slime green. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more. And take that white, just like we did with the slime a second ago. Bring it forward. So we can get at that loop. And there is number 6. Now we just do 1 white. And then continue the exact same pattern, and I'll meet you at the opposite side of the black and whites. Alright, so we're coming up into, we're about to do another color decrease here. Alright, so we're at our decrease part. So we need to pull up our 1 simple stitch and then just drop the white, because we need to pull up a reverse stitch on this end so we can get the slime in there. And just do a reverse in the slime. And then we need to do 5 more in the actual slime. So there's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we'll just take our purple. So now we need to do our purple reverse stitches. So the first one goes into the slime, and the remaining 36 of them will go into the actual purple. We'll be doing a total of 37 of the purple reverse stitches. We already have 1, 2, 3, 5 on our hook. All right, there goes 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I will see you here in just a second. 35, 36, and number 37. So you'll go ahead and pull up the 4 in the slime that we have been doing, that we did prior, and do your side stitch and a standard return pass, and I'll meet you back on the right handed side of our project. I'll see you in just a sec. All right, we're on row 79. We've already done our 4 reverse stitches in our slime, and we have our beginning loop anyway. So it's a total of 5. Now we got to do a total of 38 reverse stitches in our purple. So let's go ahead and get those pulled up. 7. Now we're here at the, well, we got to do it with our, now we're here at the slime green, and we got to add 1 reverse stitch into the slime green of the purple, and then we're going to pull up 6 reverse stitches of the slime green, 5 in the slime and 1 in the white. So we got to put 1 slime green into the white. Drop your white, pick up your slime green, and bingo. Now here's what we can do. We can get rid of this white. So let's go ahead and get rid of it. Leave a decent tail so you can weave it in, tie it off and weave it in. Now what we do is we just do the standard pattern until we get to the next white over here. And I will meet you when we get over here. Alright, I'm pulling out the last black now. So now we're getting rid of this white. So what we need to do is go ahead and do our reverse stitch. Take the white, bring it with us over so we can do our reverse. There we are. And then just do the reverse with your slime. And you're doing 1. And the white and the remaining 3 will go in the actual slime. There goes 2, 3, 4, 5, and number 6. So let's go ahead and get rid of this white that we just cropped out. Leave yourself a decent tail so you can weave them in. And now we got to do a reverse stitch of purple into the slime, and then pull up 36 more in the actual purple. For a total of 38. Seven, 8, 36, 37, and 38. Now just take your slime, because we need to do our reverse stitches in our slime. Total of 4. 1, there goes 2, 3, 4, and do your edge stitch. Do your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you back on the right hand side of the project. Alright, we're on row 80. I've already done the slime green border. Now we're going to do 39 reverse stitches in our purple. So go ahead and pull up the 39, and I'll see you in just a second. 37, 38, and 39. We'll drop our purple, pick up our slime. We need to do 6 total slime, so 5 in the slime and 1 into the black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then just take your black line, feed it backwards. Now I know on the bottom part, when we were adding, we just did simple stitches. Here it doesn't really matter when we're going this way to do either a simple stitch or the reverse stitch, because it's not showing through. So that's a-okay. Now we'll do 3 in our black and then continue the pattern until we get to the other part of the black, the last black over here, and I will meet you there. Alright, so we're just going to do a total of 3 black simple stitches here. That's all we need. And then we're going to take our slime and pull up a reverse stitch in that very last black stitch. And then we're going to do reverse stitches in the rest of the slime for a total of 5 in the slime, 1 in the black, for a total of 6. Four, 5, and number 6. And then just take your purple and pull up a purple reverse stitch into the back end of the slime. And then we got to pull up 38 more for a total of 39. And then just do your standard, do what we've been doing on the border, the reverse stitches, and then the standard return pass, and watch out for your color changes. And I'll meet you back on the other side, and I'll meet you back on the right side of this project. I'll see you in just a moment. Alright, so now we are in row 81. So we need to go ahead and, because we're still doing it, we're starting our border. That's why I went ahead and I already did my slime. Now we need to do 4 in our purple, 4 reverse stitches. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we need to go ahead and bring something else in, another color, our orange. So go ahead and do your knot, go through the reverse stitch, do your slip knot, and pull it up. Now we need to do 32 total reverse stitches. So we need to pull up 32. I'm going to go ahead and pull up 32 reverse stitches in our orange, and I'll meet you here in just a moment. 31 and 32. So now we drop our orange. We got our 32 up. We need to bring in another color, so we need to bring in another purple. So go ahead and do the reverse stitch, do your slip knot, and pull up your loop. Now we need to do 3 more reverse stitches. So there's 2, 3 will go in the purple and 1 will go in the green. And then take the green and just stretch it behind so we can get into that last back loop. Drop your green, take your purple, and now we have our 4. Now the green needs a total of 6, but one will be in the black. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stretch your black. And 6. And then it's going to be 2 simple stitches of black. And then just repeat the pattern until we get to this other side. And I'll meet you right here. Alright, so now we just got to do exactly what we did over here. We got 2 black simple stitches, drop our black, pick up our slime and do a reverse stitch of slime into that black, and then 5 more into the slime. So that's 2 for a total of 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now we got to do 4 purple, 1 into the slime, and the remaining 3 purple into the purple. So 2 for a total of 4. 3, 4. Drop your 4 and bring in your other orange. So pull up like you're doing a reverse stitch, add your color, and pull up 1. Now we got to do a total of 32 orange reverse stitches. 2, 3, 31, and 32. That's going to leave us with 4 left, so we need to bring in another purple. And with this other purple, now we're starting our border again. And it's just 4, so we already pulled 1 up. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the remaining of our slime. Do your end stitch and return pass, and pay attention to your color changes, and I'll meet you back on the other side. Alright, we're on row 82. I went ahead and I did my slime and my purple borders in the fours that we previously did down here. So I'm just continuing doing that. Now we need to pull up 33 orange reverse stitches. So let me go ahead and pull those up. 31, 32, and number 33. So drop your orange, pick up your purple, and we need to do 4 reverse stitches in our purple, which 3 will go into the purple and 1 will go into the orange, or 1 will go into the slime. Drop your purple, take your slime. You're going to do total of 6 reverse stitches, 5 in the slime and 1 into the black. 3, 4, 5, and 6. And that'll only leave 1 black. And then you're just going to continue this pattern until we get to the next black on the opposite side over here. And I will meet you right there. Alright, so we're just about there. You're just going to pull up the one black, and that is it. So drop your black and pick up your slime. Now we have one stitch that we need to pull a slime in on the black. So put your reverse stitch into there, and then the remaining 5, the total of 6, remaining 5 go into the slime. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then you'll take your purple, drop your slime, pick up your purple, and put a purple reverse stitch in that last slime stitch. And then the remaining 3 purple reverse stitches go into the purple for a total of 4. 2, that's 3, and there goes 4. Drop your purple, pick up your orange, and you'll put an orange reverse stitch into the purple, and then the remaining 32 will go into the orange for a total of 33. 3, 4, 5, 6, and then you'll just continue, do what we've been doing on the border, and do your standard return pass. Watch out for your color changes. I will meet you back on the other side. Alright, so now we're on row 83. I've already did our border, the 2 colors we have up in our border for the moment. Now we need to go ahead and pull up our reverse stitches in our orange, and we're going to pull up a total of 34. So that's 1, 2, 3, 32, 33, and we'll have 34 to purple, so the last one will go into the purple. And 34. Now we have to do 4 purple, so 4 purple reverse stitches, so 3 will go into the actual color purple, and 1 will go into the slime green. There we go. And then we're going to pull up, drop your purple, pick up your slime green. We're going to pull up our 6 slime green, but 5 will go into the slime green, and 1 will go into the very last black. 3, for a total of 6. 4, 5, there we go. Pull it up. And drop your slime and go ahead and start doing the pattern in the black and whites until we get to the other side, and I'll meet you here. And you can go ahead and get rid of your black from this side. Alright, I'll meet you on the other side. Alright, so we're almost to the end here. And that is the last one we're doing. So now we need to take our slime and do a reverse stitch into the black. And then we need to do an additional 5 more reverse stitches into the slime. I can grab that back. Does it want to move on me? There it is. 2, 3, there goes 4, 5, and 6. Now we need to do 1 purple into the slime, 1 purple reverse stitch into the slime, and then the remaining 3 will go into the purple itself for a total of 4. Now the 4 purple is done. So now we need to do our 34 orange. Well, one of them goes into the purple as a reverse stitch, and then the rest 33 will go into the actual orange itself. So go ahead, and then once you get that total of 34, that's including the one in the purple, done, go ahead and finish your reverse stitches for this purple and the green and the slime green, and then do your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color change. There's a reason why I keep saying pay attention to your color change every time, because sometimes you can make mistakes and then you don't catch it till a few rows later, and then you got to undo everything. So pay attention to your color change. I will meet you back on the right side of the project. Alright, so now we're on row 84. Again, I pulled up the border. Now we need to do 35 orange reverse stitches. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up my 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 32, 33, and 34. Now we have one more left to go, and that's going to go in our purple. And then we just pull up our loop, and we're good. Now we need to do 4 reverse stitches in the purple, 3 in the color purple, and 1 will be in the slime area. Very first one, and there we are. And then you can drop it and pick up your slime, and we need to do 6. So 1, 2, 3, and that'll be 5 in the slime and 1 into that white. Take your white and bring it this way, and it's going to be that very first white. There we are. Drop your slime. Now we got to do 3 simple stitches in white, and I will continue the pattern until we get to the white here, and then I will meet you right back. Alright, so we're here at the white. We're going to stop one short and do a reverse stitch in our slime into the white. And same, and then we're going to put 5 more reverse stitches of the slime into the actual slime, and we should fall short by 1, and we did. And then we take the purple and we do a reverse stitch of purple into the slime, and then 3 more into the purple line, and fall short by 1, and we did. So now we need to do 35 orange. So we do an orange in the purple, and then the remaining 34 will go into the actual orange, and then you'll just continue the pattern on our border that we have already started down here. The 4 reverse stitches and 4 here, and then you close it, and then just do your return pass. Pay attention to your color change, and I'll meet you back on the other side at the beginning of our project. Alright, so we are now on row 85. And with row 85, we still got to do our little border going up. And we're starting our border for our orange. So you're just going to pull up 4 reverse stitches in your orange, because we're going to have 2 more panels on each side, like we did down at the bottom. So we're going to go ahead and pull up our 4. There's 2, 3, and 4. Drop it. We're going to bring in a new color. This is Spooky Season. We're going to pull up Spooky Season in the reverse stitch. Now it's going to be the only row we're going to do the reverse stitch in, because we still need to keep, we're wanting to keep the orange as the reverse stitch. And we need to pull up 28 of these. So that's 1, 2, 3, 26, 27, and 28. So now we need to do another orange. Alright, so we got our orange. And we're going to do it in the reverse stitch. We need to do 4 of these. And I'm doing it 1, 2, and 3 into the orange. And 1 will go into the purple. Alright, so we have our 4. Now we need to do 4 reverse stitches of purple. Now we need to do 4 reverse stitches of the purple. 3 will go in the purple and 1 will go into the green. And then we need to do total of 6 reverse stitches in the slime green. 5 will go into the slime green, while the remaining 1 will go into that white. And now we need to do 2 white simple stitches. Now just continue the pattern here until you get to this white. I will meet you here. So now we're just going to do 2 white, just exactly what we did on the opposite side. So it's 2 white. Then you're going to take your green and do a reverse stitch. And then you're going to do 5 reverse stitches into the slime green for a total of 6 reverse stitches of slime green. 4, 5, and 6. Now we need to do 1 reverse stitch of the purple into the slime green. Doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. And then you're going to do 3 into the purple. 1, 2, and 3 for a total of 4. Now we need to do 4 orange. So you start the orange one into the purple, and the remaining 3 will go into the orange, and that'll be your total of 4. It goes 2, 3, and 4. Now, the color we're going to add here will make sense once we start putting everything together. And that color is a gray. We're going to be doing something really cool in this, and you're going to do all these gray, the first row, in the reverse stitch into the orange so we can keep the orange reverse stitch going. And we're going to do total 28 of these. So that's 1, there goes 2, goes 3, 25, 26, 27, and number 28. That should leave us with 1, 2, 3, 4 orange. But we have to add another orange. Right now we do actually have a lot of colors on our work surface, but we're going to be getting rid of a few. So go ahead and do your reverse, add your orange, and then do your reverse stitch, your 4 reverse stitches in your orange, 2, 3, and number 4, and then continue with what we've been doing on the sides. And I didn't do your enclosed stitch, do your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and then I will meet you back on the opposite side. Alright, so now we're on row 86. I've already did our border like I did in part 1. Already had it all pulled up. The slime, the purple, and the orange. Now we need to do 29 simple stitches in our background color for panel number 3. And that's just 29. And as soon as we get to the end of the 29, then I'll see you right there. 27, 28. We have one left still to do, and we're going to be putting it in this orange. But we need to put it as a reverse stitch so we can keep the orange nice and puffy. And there we are. And we got it in the reverse stitch. That's just so we can keep the orange puffy. And then we're going to do a total of 4 orange in the reverse stitch. 3 of them will go into the orange. The last one will go into the purple. If I can find it. There we go. And then we drop our orange, pick up our purple. And then we'll do 4 purple, but 3 will go into the purple and 1 will go into the slime green. Drop your orange, or you drop your purple, and do your 6 slime green. 5 will go into the slime green, and 1 will go into the white. So now we got to put our last one into the white. So what we're going to do is hold your white out of the way, find that last stitch, and pull up your last slime, and then do 1 simple stitch in white. Drop your white, and then continue your pattern that we have been doing. And I will meet you here. See you in just a sec. Alright, we're almost at that white. So we just need to pull up one simple stitch of the white. Drop your white, pick up your slime. Now we need to do one simple stitch, or now we need to do one reverse stitch in the white of the slime green. Sometimes it's going to be hard to find that back post, and then sometimes it's going to be really tight to get through that back post, but once you get it up, it'll loosen itself up. There's one, and then you got to do the remaining 5 into the slime. Those 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then you take the purple and you'll put one simple stitch or one reverse stitch of the purple into the slime. And then the remaining 3 will go into the purple. Needle slipped right on out of it. 2 and 3. And then you're going to take the orange, drop your purple, pick up your orange. And you're going to do a reverse stitch of orange into the purple. And then the remaining 3 will go into the orange for a total of 4. And by now you should know that we're doing all these in stages of 4 now. So now what we're going to do is we're not using this color. We're going to use it though, but we're not going to use it right now. We're bringing in another color. I know that's a lot of colors, but we need to bring in another color. I am bringing in the color wine. The reason why will become apparent very soon. So we need to pull this up as a reverse stitch and pull it up. Now you see your gray. We're going to just take our gray and put it behind or in front of our wine color. And then we need to pull up a total of 29 stitches in this wine red. And we're just going to do simple stitches. So once we twist, just drop it. Drop the gray. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The reason why we twist is because we're going to be walking that up. Not back, not forward, but up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, let's redo that part so I can explain that better. All right, so we have our 4 oranges up. Now we're bringing in another color. That other color will become more apparent why here soon, but I am using a wine color, and you're going to put it as a reverse stitch in that last orange, because we still, like I said, want orange to be puffy. We need to do 29 of these as stitches, but we have this gray here. We need to walk the gray up, not to the back, not to the left or right, but we need to go up with it when we build up rows. So just fold it in front of, twist it in front of your yarn, and then pull up your simple stitch in that very first gray. Now we're walking that up. You can drop it. We need to do a total of 29. 1, that's 3, 4, and the rows are going to be short, so we don't need to be having more tails than necessary. We already have a lot of tails. This will, if we cut this off for every row, it'll add a mess ton of tails, and we don't want a mess ton of tails. So that's why we're going to walk this one up. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25, 26, 27, 28, and 29. Now we're going to do our orange reverse stitch, purple reverse stitch, and slime green reverse stitch, and then do your end stitch and do a standard return pass, paying attention to your color changes. And I'm going to show you how to handle this walk up, because you don't have to do anything with it on the return pass. It's only your forward passes where you get to walk it up. So go ahead and do your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you on the right side of the project. Alright, now we're on row 87. For now on, I will be having the border done ahead of time, just like I did in part 1. This is panel 3. The next other side is panel 4. So panel 3, we will be doing 30 simple stitches in our spooky season colorway. So go ahead and pull up 30 simple stitches. The last one is going to end up in an orange, so you will want to do that as a reverse stitch, but I will show you when we get there. So I'll meet you right there. 7, 28, 29, and here comes number 30. So drop the background color and pick up your orange, and you're going to want to do a total of 4 reverse stitches in the orange. 3 will be in the orange, and the last one will be in the purple. Drop your orange, take your purple. You're going to want to do 4 reverse stitches in the purple. 3 will be in the purple, and the last one will be in the green, the slime green. Drop your purple, pick up your slime green. The 6 that we're going to be doing, 5 will be in the slime green, while the last one will be in that very last white. And you can go ahead and snip the white, leave yourself a decent tail. Because we're done with it. So just pull it off to the side. Go ahead and pull up your stitch. Alright, now we got our last slime in there. So now what we're going to do is continue the same pattern that we have been doing here in the black and whites until we get to this last white here. Once we get there, I will meet you here, and we will pretty much go for the rest of the pattern from there. See you in just a second. Alright, so we're here. Now we can go ahead and get rid of this white, because we don't need it anymore. And then take that white, what we cut, we're going to move it off to the side, like we have been, so we can pull up our reverse stitch in that white from the slime green. Again, it may be a little snug, because we may have tightened it up a little too much. And then just pull up your slime green. It's 1. And then the remaining 5 will be in the slime green itself. And that corner, the very first slime green, can be a little hard to get because of the way the bars tend to want to fold up on each other like this. So you have to take your needle and kind of coax them apart. Give them a little bit of a doors. 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we'll take our purple, do a reverse stitch in the last green, and then the remaining 3 reverse stitches go inside the purple. 2, that's 3, and number 4. So these are always going to be the same as that side. 6, 4, 4. Now we're going to take our orange and do a reverse stitch of our orange into the purple, and then the remaining 3 will go into the orange, and we're going to we're right at the orange. That's 4. So now we got to pick up our red. We're going to do a reverse stitch of the red into the orange, and then the remaining, which is 29 more, so it's a total of 30, will be done in the simple stitch. And then you'll get to the border side, continue the border as we have been doing, put your edge stitch in, do a standard return pass, paying attention to your color changes, and I will meet you back at panel 3. Alright, we are on row 88. I've already pulled up the border. Now we're going to be doing our background color for panel 3. You will be doing 31 simple stitches. I'm going to go ahead and pull those up, and I'll meet you here in just a second at the end. 7, 28, 29, 30, and then our last one will go into a reverse stitch into the orange. We still want that orange to be a little puffy. So now we have our 30, and then we're going to do 4 orange reverse stitches. There we go. 3 will go into the actual orange. 1, 2, and 3. 1 will go into the purple. Drop your orange, grab your purple, because you got to do 3 reverse stitches into the purple. 1, 2, and 3. And the last one will go into our slime green. And then just drop it and pick up your slime green, because you got to do a total of 6 slime green reverse stitches. 5 will go into the slime green, and 1 will go into the black. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now we got to get the last one. That will go into our black. And bingo. Drop your slime green. Now you're just going to continue the pattern that we have established here, stopping one short on this side, and I'll meet you right there. Alright, we're here. Well, we got to do the black. It's only 3, remember that. 1, 2, and 3. Then we drop our black, pick up our slime, and we're going to do a reverse stitch in the slime into the black. And then the remaining 5 slime, it's always 6 for the slime up here, the remaining 5 slime will go into the actual slime. Four, 5, and 6. And then we take the purple and put a reverse stitch of purple into the slime, and then the remaining 3 slime the remaining 3 purple will go into the actual purple for a total of 4. And we'll do the exact same thing with the orange. 1 orange into the purple, and then the remaining 3 orange go into the actual orange. So 2, 3, and 4. Now this is where things are going to change. We've been feeding our gray up, and that's just because we need it now. And we're going to be doing it 2 rows of the red, and then we'll be doing a row of the gray. Well, now we do in the row of a gray. And how we're going to do this. Alright, so we have our 4 oranges up. Now we got to bring up our next color, which is gray. We need to walk that's why we've been walking our gray up, but we need to walk our red up as well for the next row. So we can do a reverse stitch. I can see it because we still want that orange to be a reverse, right? We need to do a total of 4 stitches of gray, but 3 of them are simple stitches into the red. So it's 1, 2, there goes 3, and there goes 4. Now the next thing we're doing, it's a mouthful. The extra long Tunisian front post double crochet. It is a mouthful. You use it in the block stitch. Now there is a brick stitch, so we're going to use the block stitch, but we're going to be alternating our post. So what you do is you yarn over first, 1, and then the very next stitch, you're not going into it, then you go down 1 more. No, you're not going into that. What you're going into is in the gray, you have a front post and a back post for every stitch, and they're easy to see once you actually start pulling them up. There's the back post and the front post pulled up. Well, you're going to insert your needle through that, and I'm going to show you that. So we have our yarn over. Now we're going to pull up that front and that back post. Then you're going to yarn over. That's pull through 1. Yarn over, pull through 1, yarn over, and pull through 2. That's how we're going to create this. And then it's 3 simple stitches, so 1, 2, and 3. Yarn over, drop down, do the exact same thing, front and post stitch, bring your yarn up, yarn over, and then yarn over and pull through 1, yarn over and pull through 2. That is how we're creating this block, or this brick. Now we need to do 3 simple stitches. You go ahead and yarn over, go down 2, the bottom, pull up your front and back post, and then you're going to yarn over, pull up one, yarn over, pull pull through one, yarn over, and pull through two. And that's how we're doing this. And I went with this gray to do the mortar because we're making bricks. And then we're going to do something else on top of that once we're done with this. But that's a little bit down the road. So you don't ever have to worry about the stitches behind it because you just created it. So now we got to do 3 simple stitches, 2, 3, and then you yarn over, drop down to the gray, do your front and back post, yarn over, pull through one, yarn over, pull through one, yarn over, and pull through two. That's it. That's all there is to it. So we'll do the rest of this. 3 simple stitches, and then yarn over, drop down to the gray, keep it all nice and straight, yarn over, pull through, yarn over, pull through one, yarn over, and pull through two. And then again 3 simple stitches, and then yarn over, go to the next line, go all the way down, yarn over, pull up your loop, yarn over, pull through one, yarn over, and pull through two. And then 3 simple stitches, 1, 2, 3, and then you're going to yarn over and do the exact same thing we have been doing. Pull up the front and back post, yarn over, pull through one, yarn over, pull through one, yarn over, and pull through two. And then it's 2 simple stitches, and then it's the rest is your border that we have been doing. And then do your end stitch, then do a standard return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I'll meet you on panel number 3. Row 89. And this is where things are going to start taking a little bit of a change in panel number 3. So we're going to do 4 simple stitches in our background color. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're going to add another color. And that other color is a gray. We're going to add a gray, and we're adding it in the simple stitch. And then we're going to pull up a total of 20 grays, including that one. 1, there goes 2, 3, 19, and 20. So we have our 20 up, and we can drop that. We can add in another of our same background color, which for me is called, it's Big Twist Halloween collection called Spooky Season. And then we're going to add a total of 8 in our background color after we do our 20 in our gray. So we're going to pull up our 8. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And our 8th one is going to land into our orange, but we're going to, because we want our oranges to still to be a puffy, we're going to do it as a reverse stitch. There we are. Drop it. Take your orange, and we're going to pull up 3 reverse stitches in the orange and 1 land into the purple. So a total of 4. There goes 3. And our 4. And then the same thing with the purple like we have been doing. We're adding an angle. Last one will go into the slime. And then the slime will be 5 reverse stitches in the slime, and 1 will land into the black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 will land into the black. As you can see, we're starting to slowly get rid of our inside colors. Now you'll continue the same pattern that we've been doing in the middle, getting a lot smaller, and just stop one short over here on this side, and we'll continue up there. I'll see you there in just a sec. So alright, so now we're here at the black, and again we're stopping one short, because now we got to take our slime and do a reverse stitch into that last black, and then the remaining 5 reverse stitches of slime will go into the actual slime itself. 2, it's for a total of 6, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Alright, and then we're going to take our purple and we will go into the last slime and pull up a reverse stitch into the last slime, and the remaining 3 other purple reverse stitches will go into the purples for a total of 4. And there we are. Now we'll do the same thing with the orange. 1 orange goes into the purple as a reverse stitch. Go. And then the remaining 3 will go into the actual orange color. And then, now, since we got the orange done, what we're going to be working on with is our red. So you'll take your red and do a reverse stitch of red into the orange. And then we're going to pull up a total of 32 stitches in red. That's number 1, 2, 3, 4. And that'll get you all the way down to the end. And then just do your normal standard border like we have been doing, your end stitch, and a normal return pass. Pay attention to your color changes, and I'll meet you back at panel number 3. Alright, now we're on row 90. Row 90 starts out with, of course, our border, and then 4 simple stitches in our background color. 3 and 4. And then we are doing another 20 in our gray, 20 simple stitches. Alright, we're at our 20th simple stitch of our gray, and then we'll do 8 in our background color, and then we do 9 in our background color, 6, 7, 8, and our last one is always going to be, for right now, a reverse stitch in the orange, just so we can keep that puffiness going on. Now drop your background color, pick up your orange, and you're going to do 4 reverse stitches of your orange, 3 in the orange and 1 will go into the purple. And then drop your orange, pick up your purple, and we're going to be doing 4 reverse stitches of our purple. 3 will go into the purple and 1 will go into the slime green. And then 1 goes into the slime green. And then we'll drop your purple, pick up your slime green. And then you're going to be doing a total of 6 reverse stitches of the slime green. 5 will go into the slime green and 1 will go into the black. And then you just pull up 1 simple stitch of the black. And the middle pattern is still the same until we get to this side, and I'll meet you when we get over here. Alright, so we only have the 1 we're picking up here of the black. And then we're dropping our black, pick up our slime green, and you're putting a reverse stitch of that slime green into the last black. And then the remaining 5 slime reverse stitches will go in the actual slime itself for a total of 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then on the last slime green, you're going to go do a reverse stitch of the purple, and then the remaining 3 purples reverse stitches will go in the actual purple for a total of 4. And we're doing the exact same with the orange. We'll do a reverse stitch of the orange in the last purple, and then the remaining orange will go into the remaining 3 orange reverse stitches will go into the orange for a total of 4. Now we still got to walk our gray up, and then we're going to do a reverse stitch of our red into the last orange, and then we're going to do a total of, that's already 1, and then that 2, 3, the remaining 33 will take you to the end, and then you'll do your standard border, normal return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you back at panel number 3. Alright, now we're on row 91, and with row 91, we do 4 simple stitches in our background color. And then we're going to do, again, 20 in our gray. 3, 4, 18, 19, and number 20. And then it is 10 in the background color. Again, 1, goes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, it goes 9, and the last one is a reverse stitch into the orange like we have been doing. Just grab it. There we are. And pull it up. And then drop your background color. And then you're going to do a total of 4 orange reverse stitches, 3 in the orange and 1 will go into the purple. keep splitting the yarn. There we go. 1, 2, 3, and number 4. Drop your orange, pick up your purple, and you're going to do 3 reverse stitches in the purple and 1 reverse stitch into the slime green, for a total of 4 reverse stitches of purple. There we go. I was getting twisted there. Now you're going to do 5 reverse stitches of slime green into the slime green, and 1 will go into that last remaining black for a total of 6. And now we get to get rid of this black. And then you'll just pull up your white, continue the pattern until you get to this black, and I'll meet you right there. And what we'll be able to do is go ahead and pull up our slime, do this reverse stitch into that black, that one, and so only black, and then do the remaining 5 reverse stitches of the slime into the slime. For a total of 6. 5 and 6. And before we move on, we can get rid of this black. Now we'll do 1 reverse stitch of purple into the last stitch of the slime, and then the remaining 3 purple will go in, reverse stitches will go into the purple. Then we will, in the remaining purple stitch, we'll pull up an orange reverse stitch, and the remaining 3 will go into the remaining 3 reverse stitches of orange will go into the actual orange, for a total of 4. Alright, so we've been walking our gray up. Still need to walk it a little bit better, but we're getting there. It's not leaving tails or anything. So now this is how we're going to do this. Now we got to do a reverse stitch of gray right into that last purple. And we need to do a total of 5 simple stitches of gray. 4 will be simple stitches, but 1 will be this reverse stitch. So 2, 3, 4, and number 5. And then we're going to go down, you're going to yarn over, and then go straight down to that previous gray row. You go down to the bottom row, and then you're going to do your extra long Tunisian front post double crochet. Again, mouthful. Pull up your loop, yarn over, pull through 1, yarn over and pull through 2. And then we're going to do 3 simple stitches, 1, 2, and 3. And now you're going to see the pattern we're going to be choosing to do this. Is you got your center stitches right here. You got 3, right? And we have the center one. That's where we're placing it. So it gives that staggered brick look. and then we do 3 simple stitches and we place it in the center again, and that's how we're doing it. So I'm going to continue doing this, and then once you get to the end, you can do your border and then your standard return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and then I'll meet you at the left side. Alright, so now we're on row 92. I've already pulled up the border like we have been doing, and then we're going to do just 4 simple stitches in our background color for panel number 3. So we got the 4, and then we change colors to our gray. We are going to be doing 20 simple stitches of our gray. Alright, 19 and number 20. And then we have 11 of our background color for number 3 again. 1, 2, we're doing 11 simple stitches. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10. And number 11 is the reverse stitch into the orange. And then we're going to do 3 reverse stitches of orange in the orange, and 1 will end up in the purple, so for a total of 4. 2, 3, and 4. And then drop your orange, pick up your purple, and we'll do 3 reverse stitches in the purple and 1 into the green for a total of 4. Drop your purple, take your slime green, and we're going to do a total of 6 for the slime green. 5 will be in the slime green, and 1 will end up into the white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the 1 into the white, and 6. Drop your slime green, and then pull up 3 white, and the remaining part of this pattern in the middle does not change until we get back over here to this white. I will meet you right here. Alright, so we're almost there. Got 3 whites to pull up. 1, 2, 3. You can drop your white, pick up your slime green, and you got to do 1 reverse stitch of the slime green into that white. And then the remaining 5 reverse stitches go into the actual slime colors. 3, for a total of 6. 4, 5 and 6. Drop your slime, pick up your purple. 1 purple goes into the slime. 1 purple reverse stitch goes into the slime. And then the remaining 3 purple reverse stitches go into the purple. 1, that's 2, that's 3, and 4. Now, we drop our purple, pick up our orange, and do a orange reverse stitch into the purple, and then 3 remaining purple reverse stitches, or 3 remaining orange reverse stitches go into the orange color for a total of 4. And there we are. Now we got to walk so remember, your red starts out as a reverse stitch into the orange, because we still want that orange to get our puffy look. So that's total of 35 stitches pulled up. 34 of them will be simple stitches, and this will take you all the way down to the end. So when you get there, then you can go ahead and do your border, do your end stitch, and do your standard return pass, paying attention to your color changes, and I will meet you back at panel number 3. Alright, now we're on row 93. I've already done the border. Now we're going to do our 4 in our background color, 4 simple stitches in our background color, 2, 3, and 4. And then we're doing our 20 in our gray, 20 simple stitches. Alright, we got number 19 and number 20. Now we do 12 in our background color. 1, 2, 10. Number 11 and 12 goes into our orange as a reverse stitch. And then we drop our background color, pick up the orange, and do 3 reverse stitches of orange into the orange, and then one of the orange reverse stitches will go into the beginning of the purple. Just like that. And then we're going to do 3 reverse stitches of purple into the purple, and 1 reverse stitch of purple into our slime green for a total of 4. And then we're going to do 5 reverse stitches of slime green into the slime green, and then 1 will go into our white for a total of 6. Drop your slime green, and then we're going to do 2 white, and you'll follow the pattern that we have been doing in the middle, stopping 1 shy over here, and I'll meet you right here. Alright, we're almost to our white. We just got to pull up 2, 1 and 2, drop our white, pick up our slime green, and do a reverse stitch of slime green into the white. And then we got to do 5 more into the slime green for a total of 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Drop your slime green, pick up your purple, and you got to put 1 reverse stitch of purple into the slime green, and then the remaining 3 will go into the purple, and they're all reverse stitches. 3 and number 4. Drop your purple, pick up your orange, put 1 reverse stitch of orange into the purple, and then the remaining 3 will go into the orange for a total of 4. Now we're going to get into our reds. We need to do 36 of these. So 1 red is always done in the reverse stitch for the orange. Now we got to do 35 more. So that'll take you all the way down to the end, and then once you get down there, then to the end of this row, then you'll go ahead and do your border, your end stitch, and then a standard return pass. Pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you at panel number 3. Alright, so now we're on row 94. I've already pulled up the border. Alright, so now we're on row 94. I've already pulled up our border. And then with row 94 in panel 3, we're still going to do 4 simple stitches in our background color. 2, 3, and 4, and then we're going to do 20 still simple stitches in our gray. So go ahead and pull up your 20, 17, 18, it goes 19 and number 20, and then we will be doing 13 in our border color. 1, 2, 3, 12, and our last one is a reverse stitch into the orange. And then drop the background color, take your orange, and you're going to do 3 reverse stitches of orange into the orange and 1 into the purple for a total of 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then you'll drop your orange, pick up your purple, and do 3 reverse stitches of purple in the purple, and then 1 into the green, the slime green, for a total of 4. Drop your purple, pick up your slime green. You will be doing 5 reverse stitches of slime green into the slime green and 1 into the white for a total of 6. Drop your slime green, take your white, and just do 1 white simple stitch. And that's there. Now you'll just fill the pattern until we get to this side, and I will meet you right here. Alright, we're almost there. And you'll just pull up 1 white simple stitch. Then drop your white, pick up your slime green, you'll put 1 slime green simple stitch, or reverse 1 slime green reverse stitch into that very last white. It may be a little snug. So pull up your reverse stitch and then put the remaining 5 reverse stitches into the slime for a total of 6. And number 6. And then you'll drop your slime, pick up your purple, and put a reverse stitch of the purple into that slime. Then you'll put the remaining 3 reverse stitches of the purple into the purple. And once you have 4 up, then you'll drop it, pick up your orange, put an orange reverse stitch into the last purple, and then the remaining 3 reverse stitches of the orange will go into the actual orange for a total of 4. We need our gray, and we'll put a reverse stitch of gray into that last orange. Now this is where things are going to get a little change up, of course. So we're going to do 2 stitches. That's 1 and 2. So for this stitch, we got our 2 up. we need to go straight down. However, that goes into a reverse stitch. We can only see part up. So we only need to grab the front bar. So go ahead and yarn over, grab that front bar, yarn over, and pull up your loop. Yarn over, pull through one, yarn over, and pull through two. And then they're really close together, but they're not. We need to do three simple stitches. 1, 2, and 3. And here, so we'll be placing it here. So we need to yarn over, grab our bars, yarn over, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through one, yarn over, and pull through two. And then it's 3 simple stitches, yarn over, and go straight down, yarn over, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through one, yarn over, pull through two. Because like I said, what we're doing is we're getting the third in the middle of every single one. So we'll do 1, 2, 3. So you drop down, and you can see we're in the middle here. We got the 3. And then you yarn over, get down to that middle gray, go through both front and back, yarn, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through one, yarn over, and pull through two. And that's what gives us our staggered look for our bricks. 2 and 3. And then we'll yarn over, go straight to that middle one, yarn over, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull up, go through one, yarn over, and pull through two. That's how we're going to end up with our brick look. You can continue this all the way down. So as soon as you get done with one extra long Tunisian front post double crochet, or as I like to call them, drop downs, then you always chain, or you always pull up 3 more simple stitches right afterwards, and then you do it again. But if you make sure that you're lining up to where you have the 3 simple stitches in between each drop down, and then when you're getting ready to do the one above it, just line it up to where you're in the center of those 3. That's how we're doing our staggered look. You'll continue the pattern, do your border, do your standard return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you back on the right hand side at panel number 3. So now we are on row 95. I've already done the border. Now we're going to pull up 4 simple stitches in our background color. 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to do 20 in the gray, 20 simple stitches. 19. All right, we're on number 20. Then we do 14 in our background color. So 1, 2, 3, 13. And the 14th one is a reverse stitch in our orange. Drop your background color, pick up your orange, and then do 3 reverse stitches of orange into the orange and 1 into the purple for a total of 4. and then drop your orange, pick up your purple, and then do 3 reverse stitches of purple into the purple, and then 1 will go into the slime green for a total of 4. Drop your purple, pick up your slime, and then you'll pick up 5 reverse stitches into the slime, and 1 will go into our last white. Number 4, number 5, and number 6. So now what we can do, oh wait, and number 6 will be into the white. Now what we can do is we can get rid of this white because we're not going to need it no more. And then you're going to continue the pattern until we get to this white, and I'll meet you right there. We're into the last black, and then now that we're done there, we'll just take our white and bring it forward so we can do our reverse stitch with the slime. And then you're going to do 5 more reverse stitches of slime into the slime for a total of 6. And before we continue, let's go ahead and get rid of this extra white. Alright, so the white's gone. Now we're going to add a pearl of purple into our slime. And then we're going to do 3 more pearl. Oh my God. Now we're going to add a reverse purple into our slime. And then we're going to add 3 more reverse stitches into the purple for a total of 4. And then for that last purple, we're going to do a reverse stitch of our orange into the purple, and then 3 more reverse stitches into the orange. And now we're going to be grabbing our red. And it's going to be a reverse stitch into the orange like we have been doing. And it's going to be a total of 38. 38 stitches pulled up. 37 will be simple stitches, 1 will be a reverse stitch. So go ahead and pull up your 38. And then when you get down to the end, you can do the border as we have been doing, and then your end stitch, and then your return pass, which is a standard return pass, but pay attention to your color change. And I will meet you right back at panel number 3. Alright, so now we're on row 96. Border has been done, and then we're doing 4 simple stitches in our background color. And then we do 20. In our gray, 18, 19, 20. And then we're going to do 15 in our background color again. 1, 2, 14. And for now, we're still putting our last stitch in of our background color into the orange as a reverse stitch. So pull up that last stitch as a reverse stitch into the orange, and then drop your background color, pick up your orange, and you will do 3 reverse stitches of orange into the orange and 1 into the purple for a total of 4. And then drop your orange, pick up your purple, and then do 3 reverse stitches of purple into the purple, and 1 will go into the slime green for a total of 4. Drop your purple, pick up your slime green, and you will do 5 total reverse stitches into the slime green, and 1 will go into the black for a total of 6. And then you'll just continue the pattern, so 3 up here in the middle, and then I will meet you at the opposite side. Alright, so we're finishing up with the black right here. And what we're going to end up doing is stopping by 1. Now you take your green, and your slime green, and you're going to do 1 reverse stitch right there into the black. And then the remaining 5 will go into the slime green for a total of 6. We got our 6 up now. For that last slime green, you're going to pull up a reverse stitch in the purple, and then you're going to go do 3 more reverse stitches into the purple. And that's for a total of 4. And then you're going to do the same thing with the orange into the purple. For a total of 4. And then we take our red, and we're doing 1 reverse stitch of red into the orange, and then you're going to do a total of 39 stitches total. It's including the one we just did. So you'll need 39 stitches on your hook, and that'll take you all the way down to the end. So you'll finish up the border, do your end stitch, and then your standard return pass, paying attention to your color changing, and then I will meet you all back at panel number 3. Alright, so now we're on row 97. I've already pulled up our border, and then we got to pull up just 4 of our simple stitch in our background color. 1, 2, 3, 4. And here's where things are going to start changing in our gray. Okay, so we need to pull up 6 simple stitches in gray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And this is where you're going to make just a decent amount of black to come. You don't have to put a whole skein in there or a whole ball, but just enough to where you can spell some letters, maybe a 4 or 5 feet worth. And this is just 1. We're pulling up 1. So we did 6, then 1 black, and then you can take your gray and just move it over. You don't have to put multiple grays in here. And then you're going to pull up 1 simple stitch in gray. And then you're going to bring another color, another one of your long blacks. And you're just going to set it back down in here again and add it in like we have been doing. And then you're going to pull it through. We need to do this. We need to do 5 total stitches in this black, but we're going to walk our gray back. The gray is not going to it's not going to show through, but we need to walk our gray back. So it's 2. There goes 3. There goes 4. And then there goes 5. So we can drop our black because we walked our gray back. And then we need to do 1 simple stitch. Bring in a black again. So it's going to be a nice little soup of black down here, but that's fine. Add it in as a simple stitch. Pull it up. Take your gray and go over it. That helps kind of hold it down. And then we need to do 2 simple stitch in gray. Split that. So 1 and 2. And then our last black. And that's just 1. I know we're trying to get rid of colors, and I'm going to keep adding colors, but, you know, this is a Tunisian color work, and then it's 2 gray right afterwards. And sometimes these Tunisian color works can get even more so than what I'm doing for this project. Now, this project is creation of mine. Now we're going to do 16 simple stitches in our background color. 2, 3, 13, 4, 14, 15, and number 16 is always going to, number 16 is going to be a reverse stitch into the orange. Drop your background color, pick up your orange, and you'll do 3 reverse stitches in the orange of orange and 1 into the purple for a total of 4. Drop your orange, pick up your purple, and do 4 reverse stitches of the purple, 3 in the purple and 1 in the slime green. Drop your purple, pick up your slime green, and now you'll do 5 reverse stitches in the slime green, and 1 will end up in the black for a total of 6. Drop your slime green, pick up your black, continue with the same pattern we've been doing here in the middle, and I'll meet you right here. Alright, so we're at the black, and it's just 2 simple stitches. That's exactly what we did on the other side. And then take your slime, and we will do a reverse stitch into that last black, and then the remaining 5 reverse stitches will go into the slime. 3, 4, for a total of 6, 5 and number 6. And then in that last slime, we'll do reverse stitch with the purple, and then the remaining 3 purples reverse stitches will go into the actual purple for a total of 4 purple. And then at that last remaining purple, you'll do an orange reverse stitch in the purple, and then the remaining 3 purples will go into the remaining 3 oranges will actually go into the orange for a total of 4. So now we're starting our gray, and what we're going to Alright, so now we're starting our gray. Is taking our gray and doing a reverse stitch into the orange to start our gray. And then we got to do a total of 3 gray stitches. So that's 1, there goes 2, there goes 3. And then we're going to yarn over 1, 2, and we're going to go right here. Now here's this one, we'll be able to grab both front and back post. Yarn over and pull up your loop, yarn over, pull through 1, yarn over, pull through 2. And then you're going to do 3 simple stitches, and then the yarn over, go down to the middle stitch from the last block prior, and go right to that gray and pull up the front and back, yarn over, pull through, yarn over, pull through 1, yarn over, and pull through 2. And then 3 more simple stitches. Three more simple stitches, and then yarn over, follow it right down the middle, yarn over, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through 1, yarn over, pull through 2, and then 3 more simple stitches, and that's the pattern for this row. So go ahead and continue your pattern, and then when you get to the end of panel 4, you'll go ahead and do your border, and then your edge stitch, and then your standard return pass, paying attention to your color changes, and I will meet you back at panel number 3. Alright, so now we're on row 98. We start out with our border already done. And then we're going to go ahead and do 4 simple stitches in our background color. And then we do 6 in our gray. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's number 6. Now we do one black, drop your black, roll over your gray, 3 gray, so 1, that up a little bit. We need to walk this black, so walk it like we have been doing. There goes 2, and there goes 3. And then it's 1 black. You can drop your black, and then we're going to do, and then we do 3 gray simple stitches, so 1, 2, and 3. Walk our gray. We have our 3 gray simple stitches, and then we do 1 black, drop our black, and then we do 2 gray, 1, 2, 1 black, and 2 gray. So just run your gray around. It's 1 and 2. If I can get it, 2 and 2. Now we're going to use our background color again, and this time we're going to do 17. Remember that last one will end up in our orange. 16, and then we take our orange and just move it off to the side so we can pull up that loop in the reverse stitch. And then we drop it, our background color, and pick up the orange. And then we do a total of 4 reverse stitches of the orange. The last one will end up in the purple. So you're going to put 3 into the orange. So 1, 2, and 3. Now put the last one into the purple, but bring that purple along this way so you can actually create what we're looking for here. And then 1 reverse stitch into the purple of the orange, and then drop the orange, pick up your purple, and you're going to do 3 reverse stitches of the purple into the purple, and 1 will go into the slime green. So just bring your slime green off to the side like we have been doing. Dip down, look for the back, and if you can't find it, you can always just scoot it through like I just did. Which is what you'll do, is just go down and then look for the space, and then you're going to be able to separate the 2 bars, and then you can pull it up. Now the next, what we're going to do is we're going to put 5 reverse stitches of slime green into the slime green, and then the last one, which would be number 6, will go into the black. Some of these are going to be a little there we go, touchy to find. And then we got to put our last one into the black, which is just 1 black. That'll leave us with 1 left, and we just knocked 1 off. Now we got 1 left. And then you just pull up 1 simple stitch into that black. Go ahead and finish up the little bit we have here, and I'll meet you when we get over here. Alright, I'm finishing up the little bit now that we had left. And then remember, it's just 1 black on this side. And then drop it, and then take your slime, and you're going to put it as a reverse stitch into that very last black. And again, some of these are going to be hard to find, and especially with black, it's going to be hard to see. I do apologize about using black, but I needed it for this pattern. And you just pull up your reverse stitch. And then you're going to pull up the remaining 5 into the slime green color for a total of 6. And you'll end at 1 left, and that will be a purple. Will go into that one. And then you'll do 3 more purple into the purple for a total of 4. Same with the orange. 1 orange reverse stitch into the purple, and then 3 into the actual purple, and then 3 into the actual orange itself for a total of 4. Now, this is where we're going to do. So now that we got those up, we're going to do a reverse stitch in this orange with our red color, because we need to pull up 41 total red stitches. That's number 1. The reverse stitch counts as number 1. And then we got to pull up a total we got to pull up 40 more, so a total of 41. So that will finish you off on this row. You can go ahead and do the border, and then your end stitch, your standard return pass. Pay attention to your colors changes, and you don't have to walk your yarn back on the blacks. You can keep them right where they are. And I will meet you at panel number 3 again. All right, so now we're on row 99. I've already done the border, as we have been doing. And now we start with, again, 4 simple stitches in our background color. Then we do 6 simple stitches in our gray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then 1 simple stitch of black into the black. And then 3 simple stitches of gray right after that. 2 and 3. And 1 simple stitch of black. 3 simple stitches of gray. One simple stitch of black. 2 simple stitches of gray. 1 simple stitch of black. And then 2 simple stitches of gray. Then we do 18 simple stitches of our background color. 1, 2, and the last stitch will go into our orange like it has been doing. It's 3, 17, and the last one is a reverse stitch and the orange. And drop your background color, pick up your orange, and do 3. You'll do 4 total reverse stitches, but one will the last one will end up in the purple. Drop your orange, pick up your purple. Now you're going to do 4 total reverse stitches of the purple. 3 will be in the purple, the last one will be in the slime green. Then we'll do 6 total reverse stitches of the slime green, 5 in the slime green, and the last one will go into the last black we have on that row. And we will be able to get rid of that black. And there we are. And before we get rid of it, let's go ahead and pull up 2 of these simple stitches. And then go ahead and take that black. Give yourself a decent tail, and that's one more color coming out. And then do the 7 black in the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll do 2 white. 1 and 2. Then we'll do our reverse stitch in this black with our slime color. And then we got to pull up 5 more reverse stitches of slime in the actual slime. And then you'll pull up your 5 more reverse stitches in the slime for a total of 6, because we did the one in the black. And that'll leave you 1 left. But we're going to go ahead and take out this other black. So again, leave yourself a decent tail and snip it. We don't need it anymore. Now that we have that, we have 1 slime left, so that's of course going to be our reverse stitch for our purple going into that slime, and then 3 more purple reverse stitches into the actual purple color for a total of 4. It's 2. There goes 3. And there goes 4. And then in that last purple, we're going to put a reverse stitch of orange, and then 3 more reverse stitches of orange in the orange for a total of 4. And then the last orange, we're going to do a reverse stitch of our red into that orange. Keep feeding that gray up. And now we got to do a total of 42 red stitches up. And we got to do a total of 42 red stitches. That's including that one in the reverse. And that will take you all the way down to the end. And while you're there, you can go ahead and do the border, do your end stitch, do a normal return pass, pay attention to your color change, and I will meet you at panel number 3. Alright, so now we are on row 100. I've already went ahead and did the border as I have been. And we need to go ahead for the background color, pull up 4 simple stitches. Alright, those 4 are pulled up. Now we're going to do 6 simple stitches in the gray. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then we just do 1 simple stitch of the black, cross over, do 3 simple stitches of the gray, 1, 2, and 3, and 1 simple stitch of black. And then we do 4 simple stitches into the gray. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1 simple stitch of black. Drop that black. One simple stitch of the gray, 1 simple stitch of black, and then 2 simple stitches of the gray. And then we're going to do 19 simple stitches in our background color. And remember, the last stitch will go as a reverse stitch into the orange. And remember, 17, 18, move our orange back so we can get into the back. Pull up that last, or the reverse stitch, and then you're going to do 3 reverse, or you're going to do a total of 4 reverse stitches. 3 will go in the orange and 1 will go in the purple. 1, 2, and 3, and then the 1 in the purple. That makes 4. Drop your orange, pick up your purple. You're going to do 3 reverse stitches with the purple. 3 will go in the purple, and 1 will go in to the slime green. Now you'll do a total of 6 reverse stitches in the slime green. 5 will go in the slime green and 1 will go into the white. And then just move the white. And get it into that last one. And then use the white, or pull up a white simple stitch into that last white. And then it's 7 black simple stitches, or 7 simple stitches into our black color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then we're going to do 1 simple stitch into the white. And then we're going to do 1 reverse stitch of slime into the white. And then we're going to do 5 reverse stitches of slime into the slime. For a total of 6 slime reverse stitches. And you'll end 1 short of the color. And with that, what we're going to do is take the purple and insert it into a reverse stitch into the slime green. And then you got 3 more reverse stitches of purple to do, and those will fall into the purple for a total of 4. It's 2, goes 3, and 4. And then you're going to drop your purple, pick up your orange, put your first orange reverse stitch into the purple, and then the remaining 3 will go into the orange. Two. There goes 3. And then there goes 4. And then we're going to do 1 gray reverse stitch into that very last orange, and that counts as our first stitch for the gray. And then we need to do a total of 4, so that's 2, 3, and then 4. And then we do our yarn over, what I call drop down, but it is technically called the extra long Tunisian front post double crochet. And it's yarn over, I'll show it again, yarn over, get the front and back loop of that stitch, which is right there, yarn over, pull it through, yarn over, pull through 1, yarn over, and pull through 2. And then we do 3 simple stitches. And repeat the process. And again, I'm going to point this out one more time. You can see how we have 1 stitch, 2 stitch, and 3 stitch in between each post. Well, we're lining up with the middle, and we're offsetting it. Like you can see here, it's all lined up in the middle. And that's what we're doing. So you'll be able to continue this all the way down. And I'm going to keep going, continue all the way down to the end, doing this exact same pattern that we've been doing. Do your border and your end stitch, and then do your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color change, and I will meet you back at panel number 3. Alright, so now we are on row 101. I've already done the border, as you can see. And now we need to do 4 simple stitches in our background color. Then we're just going to do 2 gray stitches in the simple stitch, 1 and 2. And then we're going to take our black from this letter here, because we're working on letters. And we're going to take it forward. And the reason we're doing it this way is just to show that either way is fine when you're stretching colors across, because this one requires the under over lock method, while the other one is a bunch of twisting. But this will work as well. So we need to pull up 5 simple stitches in our black color. And remember, when we're doing this, we need to go the under over method so it locks it. And we're also twisting our gray to follow along with it. And then we got, that's 4, and here comes number 5. But now we need to go ahead and pull up 3 simple stitches. And then 1 black. And then 3 more simple stitches in gray. And then we need to pull up 4 black simple stitches. So 1, 2, 3, and you can go ahead and drop that and pick up the other black, because we're still going to need it. So go ahead and drop it. Pick up the black that was meant for that row, and then we need 2 gray simple stitches. So there's 1 and number 2. And then we're going to need 20 simple stitches in our background color. Now we're on number 19, and we needed 20, so the 20th one is going to go as a reverse stitch into our orange. Drop your background color and pick up your orange, and then you need to do 3 more total reverse stitches with the orange. 3 will go in the orange, and 1 will go in the purple. Drop your orange, take your purple. You'll be doing 3 reverse stitches in the purple and 1 into the slime for a total of 4. Drop your purple, take your slime, and you will be doing a total of 6 reverse stitches. 5 will go into the slime, and 1 will go into that last remaining white. And we get to get rid of the white. It's hard to see where it's at because I tightened it too much. Alright, now we got that up. We can go ahead and pull up our 7 simple stitches in our black color. It's 5. There goes number 6 and number 7. And then we can take our slime and do our reverse stitch into this white. And then pull up the remaining 5 into the actual slime itself for a total of 6. Leaving 1 short. And before we continue, we're going to go ahead and get rid of these white colors. So go ahead and snip your yarn, leaving yourself decent tails. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, we have 1 left on the slime, so do what we've been doing. Pull up a reverse stitch with the purple, and then 3 more purple reverse stitches. and then 3 more purple reverse stitches into the actual purple itself for a total of 4. And then you'll take the orange and go into the last purple and pull up a reverse stitch, and then 3 more reverse stitches of orange into the actual orange. And then we're going to take our red and we're going to do a reverse stitch of the red into that last orange, and trying not to split it. There we go. And then pull up our reverse stitch, and we need a total of 44 loops on our hook. That's including the one in the orange. So, and as soon as you get done with that 44, you'll be at the end of the section of this panel, and you can go ahead and do the border that we have been doing, as well as your end stitch and your standard return pass, and making sure you pay attention to color change. Once we're done, I will meet you back at panel 3. Okay, so now we're on row 102. We've already done the border. Now we're going to pull up 4 simple stitches in our background color. And then we pull up just 2 in the gray simple stitches. Then we'll pull up just 1 simple stitch in our black. And then we will drop our black and then pull up 3 simple stitches in our gray. 1, 2, 3. Now this is where some of the extra long yarn will come into play. It's because you just need a little bit to go ahead and finish off this little section here. So I'm going to run in another small section that I cut off from another one that I did a little bit ago. And we're going to pull up a simple stitch in black. Then we're going to do 3 simple stitches in gray. 1, 2, and 3. And then just 1 simple stitch in black. And then 3 simple stitches in gray. And then we're going to pull 1 simple stitch in black, right with the very first black. And drop that simple stitch, or drop the black. And then we're going to do 2 simple stitches in of gray into the black. So 1 and 2. And this is another one that I took some and cut off because we need to put one more black strand, so we can pull up 1 more black simple stitch. You could walk it, but that's a lot of walking back and forth. I mean, you could have walked it back and forth each time, but I went ahead and I did it this way because you could always forget, and it just doesn't register at times that you did that. So this is just a lot easier than walking it and remembering to walk it every time. Now you can go ahead and do 2 more simple stitches in gray. And then you're going to want to do 21 simple stitches in our background color. 19, 20, and then the 21st stitch, our last stitch will go in as a reverse stitch like we've been doing. And then go ahead and drop your background color, take your orange, and go ahead and pull up a total of 4 orange reverse stitches, 3 in orange, 1 in purple. Drop your orange, and pick up your purple. And once you got that done, you'll drop your orange and pick up your purple. And then you're going to do a total of 4 reverse stitches, 3 in the purple and 1 in the slime green. And then you're going to drop your purple, pick up your slime green, and you're going to do a total of 6 reverse stitches, 5 in the slime green and 1 into our black in the middle. And then drop your slime green, take your black, and pull up, and you'll pull up 5 simple stitches into the black. 4 and 5. And then drop your black, and on that very last one, you'll do a reverse stitch of the slime. And then you're going to go into the slime and do 5 more reverse stitches into them. And you'll be left with 1 left over. And then we will go ahead and pick up our purple, put a purple reverse stitch into that last slime green. And then you'll put the purple reverse stitch into the last lime green, and then you'll put the remaining 3 reverse stitches of purple into the purple. And then you'll pick up your orange and do a reverse stitch of orange into the purple. And then you're going to put a reverse stitch, 3 reverse stitches of orange into the actual orange itself. And then you're going to take your red, and remember to keep weaving as much as we can. You'll take your red and do a red reverse stitch into the orange. And then you'll do the line, go down the entire row. You'll need a total of 45 loops on your hook of red, and that should take you all the way down to the end. And once you're there, you can go ahead and do your border, do your end stitch, do a standard return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you back in panel 3. Alright, so now we're on row 103, I've already pulled up the border like I have been. We're going to do 4 simple stitches in our background color. And then we're going to pull up our gray and do 2 simple stitches of our gray. And then we do 1 simple stitch of our black. And then we do 1 simple stitch of our black. 3 simple stitches of our gray. It goes 2 and 3. 1 simple stitch of our black. 3 simple stitches of our gray. 1 simple stitch of our black. 3 simple stitches of our gray. 1 simple stitch of our black. 2 simple stitches of our gray. 1 simple stitch of our black. And then 2 simple stitches of our gray. And then 22 simple stitches of our background color. Remember, number 22 is going to go into a reverse stitch on the orange. 20, 21, and number 22 again is that reverse stitch into the orange. Drop it and pick up your orange. And then you're going to do 3 reverse stitches of orange into the actual orange and 1 into the purple. For a total of 4. Drop your orange, pick up your purple. You're going to do 3 reverse stitches of purple into the purple and 1 into the slime green for a total of 4. Drop your purple, pick up your slime green. And then you're going to do you're going to do 5 reverse stitches of slime green into the slime green and 1 into the black for a total of 6. Drop your slime green, take your black. Then you'll be pulling up 3 simple stitches into our black. And then you'll leave that one black stitch left. You will reverse stitch it with a slime green, and then do 5 more slime greens into the actual slime green for a total of 6. And then on the last stitch of the slime green, you will do a reverse stitch of purple into the slime green, and then then do 3 more reverse stitches into the actual purple for a total of 4. Then you'll grab your orange and put an orange reverse stitch into the last purple, and then 3 more reverse stitches of orange into the actual orange itself for a total of 4. Now you're going to take your gray you will take your gray and do a reverse stitch of gray into the last orange, and then we're going to do a total of 5 simple stitches of gray. 1, that's 3, it goes 4 and 5, and then we're going to start our pattern with the brick layout. And remember, the extra long Tunisian front post double crochet stitch is you go under the front and back post 2 rows below, yarn over, pull through, and then yarn over, pull through 1, yarn over and pull through 2, and then 3 simple stitches, and then yarn over, drop down, pull up your front and back, yarn over, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through 1, yarn over, pull through 2, and 3 more simple stitches. And remember how we're lining these up. And the reason I started a little bit further back is just I didn't want to dig into any of this orange, and I kind of wanted to go in the middle of this 3, so I made it a little bit longer, so that way it just doesn't look odd, if that makes any sense. Alright, well, that's the pattern. Do the border, your end stitch, standard return pass, paying attention to your color changes, and I will meet you on panel number 3. Alright, so now we're on row 104. I've already pulled up the border. Now we're going to do our 4 simple stitches of our background color. And then we do 2 gray. 1, 2. And then we're going to take our gray. We need to walk it because we're going to be doing 5 black. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You can see what letter we just made. Now I kind of like how it's not little, some of this is showing through because it kind of looks like it's old. And I'm actually kind of digging that. It's not what I was going for, but I'm actually digging it. Now we'll drop our black, take our gray, and we're just doing 1. Now we take our black, We got to walk our gray, but we also got to do our under over lock with the black, and we need to do a total of 5 black. So we'll just under over lock it. Keep walking that gray, and we do a total of 5. And there's our 5. Drop your black, and then we need to do one more gray. As you can see the letters what we're making. And then we need to do a total of 4 black, and we need to walk our gray back. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then drop your black, take your gray, and just do 2. 2 simple stitches in the gray. So 1 and 2. Then we're going to do 23 simple stitches of our background color. It goes 20, 21, 22, and number 23 will go into our orange as a reverse stitch. Drop your background color, pick up your orange, and do 3 reverse stitches of orange into the orange and 1 into the purple for a total of 4. Drop your orange, pick up your purple. Now we're going to do the same thing. 3 reverse stitches of purple, and 1 will go into the slime for a total of 4. And then we do a total of 5 reverse stitches of slime into the slime, and 1 will end up in our black. And then you'll take your black and just do 1 simple stitch into the black. Drop your black, take your slime from your other side, and do 1 reverse stitch of 1 reverse stitch of slime into the black, and then 5 reverse stitches of slime into the actual slime. And once that's done, then you're going to take your purple. Your purple will do 1 reverse stitch of purple into the slime, and then 3 reverse stitches of purple into the actual purple for a total of 4. Drop your purple, and then do a reverse stitch of orange into that last purple, and then do 3 more reverse stitches of orange into the actual orange. For a total of 4. Drop your orange, pick up your red, because our red is our next color that we're using. do a reverse stitch of red into that last orange, and then you're going to need a total of 47 loops on your hook of red in the simple stitch. That'll be 46 simple stitches and one that's counting this reverse stitch for a total of 47. That'll take you all the way down to the end. Do your border and then your end stitch, and then just do your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you back on the beginning of panel number 3. Alright, so now we're on row 105. I've already pulled up the border, and then we're going to do 4 simple stitches in our background color. And then we're going to do a total of 20 in our gray, and then once we get the gray up, we're going to be able to go through and trim a lot of this black off. 2 and number 20. So before we move on, let's go ahead and get all this black trimmed off. Leaving yourself decent tails so you can weave in. Alright, now that we got all that trimmed off, we can continue. Now we got to do 24 in our background color on this side. So we'll pull up to our 24. 1, 2, 23. And number 24 is our reverse stitch into the orange. Then drop your background color, pick up your orange, and then do 3 reverse stitches of orange into the orange. And 1 will go into the purple for a total of 4. Drop your orange, pick up your purple, and you'll do 4 total reverse stitches of purple. 3 will go in purple and 1 will go in the slime. Drop your purple, pick up your slime, and this is where this part's going to start changing. We need to do 11 reverse stitches of slime. So go ahead and pull up your 11. 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And while we're here, we don't need this extra slime and this black anymore. So let's go ahead and trim them and get them out of the way. So now what we do is we're going to take our purple and put a purple reverse stitch into the last slime, and then 3 more purple reverse stitches into the actual purple. And then the last purple will be an orange reverse stitch, and then 3 more orange reverse stitches into the actual orange. And then twist your red to cover around your gray so you can keep walking it up. And 1 reverse stitch of red will go into the orange. Now we need to pull up a total of 48 red stitches. That's 47 simple stitches and 1 of the reverse stitch, which makes 48. That'll take you all the way down to the end, and you can do your border, and then you can do your end stitch, your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you on panel number 3. So now we're on row 106. I've already done the border, and now we pull up 5 of our background color. For a while we've done nothing but 4. Now we're adding 1, and we're going to end that. We're going to end that 5th one right into the gray. Then we're going to do 18 gray. 16, 17, and number 18. So we're ending 1 short. We start 1 short, we end 1 short. And then we're going to do 26 of our background color on the opposite side. So there's 1, 2, 3, 24, 25, and 26 will end up in as a reverse stitch in our orange. So drop your background color and pick up your orange. You're going to do 3 reverse stitches of orange into the orange, and then 1 reverse stitch of orange into the purple for a total of 4. Drop your orange, pick up your purple, and you will do 3 reverse stitches of purple into the purple and 1 reverse stitch of purple into the slime green. Then we're going to do 9 reverse stitches of slime green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and number 9. And then we drop our slime green, pick up a purple, do a reverse stitch of purple into our slime green, and do 3 more reverse stitches into the purple for a total of 4. Then you will drop your purple, take your orange, and you will do 1 reverse stitch of orange into the purple and 3 into the actual orange itself. So for a total of 4. Then you're going to pull up your gray as a reverse stitch in your orange. And then we're going to do a total of 5 simple stitches into our red for a total of 6 on our loop. 3, 4, 5, 6. This brick is going to look a little bit long. And then we just do our drop down. So yarn over the next loop you would go through, then drop down 1 more, and then 1 more, and then do your extra long Tunisian front post double crochet, or drop down as I call it. And then we'll do 3 simple stitches, 1, 2, and 3. And then yarn over, drop down to the gray, which we've been doing, go through the front bar and the back bar, yarn over, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through 1, yarn over, and pull through 2. And that's how we're doing that. I'm going to go ahead and finish this pattern, and then you can continue as well. And then once you get to the end, you will do your border, your end stitch, standard return pass. Pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you at panel number 3. Alright, so now we're on row 107. We need to go ahead and pull up 6 simple stitches in our background color. There's 5 and number 6. And then we pull up 16 of our gray. 2, 3, 14, 15, and number 16. And then we do 28 in our background color again. So 1, 2, 3, 25, 26, 27, and number 28 is in the reverse stitch into our orange. Drop your background color, pick up your orange, and do 4 total reverse stitches of orange. 3 will go into the orange and 1 will go into the purple. Drop your orange, take your purple, and do 4 reverse stitches of the purple. 3 will go into the purple and 1 will go into our slime green. Now we're going to do a total of 7 in our slime green. 7 reverse stitches, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then we're going to take our purple, drop your slime green, take your purple, and you're going to do a reverse stitch of the purple into the slime green. And then 3 more reverse stitches of purple into the actual purple for a total of 4. And number 4. And then drop your purple, pick up your orange. You'll do 1 reverse stitch of the orange into the purple. And 3 more into the orange for a total of 4. And there's our 4. And then you're going to just take your red and do a reverse stitch of your red into the orange, to the last orange. And then you're going to pull up a total of 50 red. That's including the one on your hook. So it's 49 simple stitches, and then the one on your hook makes 50. So go ahead and pull those up. That'll take you all the way down to the end, and you will go ahead and do you'll do the border, your end stitch, your return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you on panel number 3. Alright, now we're on row 108. I've already done the border. Now we need to pull up 7 simple stitches in our background color. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and number 7. Last one, we're going to the gray. Now pick up your gray, and we're going to do 14 simple stitches in our gray. So 1, 2, 12, 13, and 14. So we'll drop our gray, pick up our background color, and we're going to do a total of 30 of these. Starting with the gray first. So that's 1, 2, 3, 28, 29, and number 30 will be our reverse stitch into our orange. And then drop your background color, pick up your orange, and we need to do 4 reverse stitches total of the orange. 3 will go in the orange, 1 will go in the purple. And then drop your orange, pick up your purple, and then do 4 reverse stitches of purple. 3 will go in purple and 1 will go in the slime green. Drop your purple, take your slime green, we'll be doing just 5 reverse stitches of the slime green. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Then we'll take our purple, go into that last stitch of the slime green, and pull up a reverse stitch of the purple, and then 3 more in the actual purple itself. And then take your orange and put a orange reverse stitch into the purple, and then 3 more into the actual purple itself, for a totals of 4, like we have been doing. Now we're going to take our red. Let's take our gray and kind of pinch it up so we can feed it. But we're going to take our red and do a reverse stitch of the red into the orange. Then we're going to do a total of 51 total stitches. That's 50 simple stitches plus this, the one that's on our hook, that's the reverse stitch, is 51. That'll take you all the way to the end and to the border. It'll take you all the way to the end. Then you'll do your border, your end stitch, your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color change. I will meet you back at panel number 3. Alright, so we're on row 109. I've already done the border, and then we're about to do our background color. This background color, we're going to do 8 simple stitches now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Then we're going to do 12 in our gray. So 1, 2, 11, and 12. Then we're going to do 31 in our background color, starting with the gray first. So 1, 2, 3, 28, 29, 30, and 31. 31, now we're going to quit adding into our orange like we had before, because everything is going to go straight up now. So we got to do 4 reverse stitches of orange all into the orange. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 reverse stitches of purple. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And 5 reverse stitches of the slime green. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we're going to do 4 reverse stitches of the purple. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Then we're going to do 4 reverse stitches of the orange. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So now that we're evening out now. So now we don't have to put anything into the oranges. Now we're going to take our gray, and you're going to do 2 simple stitches of gray, 1 and 2, then yarn over, go down to that very first gray right here, pull up the back stitch and the front stitch, yarn over, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through 1, yarn over, and pull through 2. And then it's 3 simple stitches, 1, 2, 3. We're going to yarn over, drop down, go into there, and then you're going to yarn over, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through 1, yarn over, and pull through 2. That's the pattern. So go ahead and complete the rest of this row. Get to your border, do your end stitch, do your standard return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you back at panel number 3. So row 110. I've already done the border, and we need to do 9 simple stitches in our background color. So 1, 8, and number 9. 9 will go into the gray. Now we're going to take our gray and do 10 simple stitches of the gray. So it's 1, 2, 9, and 10. Then we pick up our background color again, and we're going to do a total of 32 simple stitches, starting with the gray first. So it's 1, 2, 29, 30, 31, and 32. Now we do our 4 reverse stitches of orange. 4 reverse stitches of purple. 5 reverse stitches of our slime green. 4 reverse stitches of our purple. and 4 reverse stitches of our orange. What we just did is now the pattern for this for a while, for several more rows. So we're going to be able to start skipping over this for a little bit, so that way you know to continue doing exactly how it is. 4, 4, 5, 4, 4. So now we need to pull up our red. We need to pull up a total of 51 simple stitches of our red, and that will take you to the end, and then you could just do your border, your end stitch, and your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you at panel number 3. So we are on to row 111. I've already done the border, and we will be doing 10 simple stitches in our background color. 9 and number 10. And then we will be doing 8 simple stitches of our gray. 7 and 8. And then 33 simple stitches of our background color. 1, 2, 32, and number 33. We'll be doing the middle with 4, 4, 5, 4, 4. So that's 4 reverse stitches in the orange, 4 reverse stitches in the purple, 5 reverse stitches in the slime green, and 4 reverse stitches in the orange, 4 reverse stitches in the purple, and then 4 reverse stitches into the orange. Alright, now that those reverse stitches are done, we're going to take our red we need to do 51 simple stitches of our red, and that will take you all the way down to the end. Then you can do your border, your end stitch, and do your standard return pass and pay attention to your color change. I will meet you back at panel 3. So row 112. Border's already been pulled up, and what we're going to go ahead and do is a total of 51 simple stitches in our background color. That'll take us to the side of this panel. So we're here where this side's background color came in. Well, we're going to walk it up. And we're walking it up because we're going to need it here soon. And so there's no point in snipping it and then in a few rows kneading it again and adding more tells. So we're just going to walk it up, and let's just take our yarn that's coming from our loops and just put it behind it. And that'll help us walk it up, and it'll lock it into place and bring it up with us. And then on the return pass, we'll do the exact same thing right there and twist it and it bring it up with the return pass. Just to help cut down with some tails, because we got a lot going on. So to just help. 48, 49, 50, and 51. Now go ahead and complete the center the way we've been doing it with 4, 4, 5, 4, 4. That's 4 orange reverse stitches, 4 purple reverse stitches, 5 slime green reverse stitches, 4 purple reverse stitches, and 4 orange reverse stitches. And our last one right here. So what we're going to do now is take our gray and we need to do 4 simple stitches of gray. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that lines us up with the center. And that's where we need to be. And do your drop down or the mouthful extra long Tunisian front post double crochet. Then we're just going to do 2 simple stitches, 1 and 2, and that'll take us right to our middle. And we'll do a yarn over and pull up our loop, yarn over, pull through 1, yarn over, pull through 2. Now the reason why I did this the way I'm doing it, small bricks, large, and a little bit longer bricks sometimes, you know, and then smaller, is a brick wall is never really uniform. They always have smaller things in there. They usually have the smaller bricks in there versus the bigger bricks. And that's what I'm kind of trying to replicate, I guess you could say. So that's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. So 3 simple stitches. And then you drop down. If that makes any sense, then, but that's how I envisioned when I was doing this of a brick wall. Because we're going to be doing something to this brick wall that will be pretty cool. But we got to wait till we get the big brick wall built to do it. And of course, a brick wall is never really symmetrical. With the brick pattern, there's always smaller ones versus larger ones. So go ahead and continue your pattern. And it's 3 simple stitches. And then your drop down. And then 3 simple stitches all the way down to the end back. And then you'll do 3 simple stitches and a drop down all the way down to the end. And once you get to the end, you'll do your border, do your end stitch, as well as your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color change, and I'll meet you back at panel number 3. Row 113. Border has been done, and we're going to pretty much kind of copy what we did before. 51 simple stitches in our background color, and that'll take us to the edge of this panel. And then we're going to still walk up the border color that we left connected. Still got to walk it up. And we just walk it up by twisting it. Putting our used yarn, the yarn that we're using for the current background color, behind it and pinching it in place. And then just going about pulling up the rest of this row. Remember that it's 51 stitches, 49, 50, and 51. Now go ahead and continue the middle section as we have been doing it. 4 reverse stitches in the orange, 4 reverse stitches in the purple, 5 reverse stitches in the green, 4 reverse stitches in the purple, and 4 reverse stitches in the orange. Alright, so now we're here at the red. We will be doing a total of 51 stitches in the red. Remember to twist the gray in front of our red so we can carry it up. And that's 51 stitches. That'll take us all the way down to the edge. Do your border, your edge stitch, standard return pass, and watch out for your color changes. And I will meet you back at panel number 3. Alright, we are now on row 114. And we will be doing 51 simple stitches in our background color for panel 3. So go ahead and pull up your 51 simple stitches of your background color, and remember to walk that line up if you're walking. 48, 49, 50, and 51. Now you just take your orange and do your 4 orange reverse stitches, and then your 4 purple reverse stitches, your 5 slime reverse stitches, and then your 4 purple reverse stitches and your 4 orange reverse stitches. Alright, that's our last reverse stitch. Now we're going to do another 51 of our red. Remember to continuously walk your gray up. Pull up 51 simple stitches in your red, and then it'll take you to the end, and you can do your border, your end stitch, your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you back at the beginning of panel number 3. So row 115, border's already done, and we're going to continue the same process again with 51 simple stitches all the way across. Remember to carry your yarn up from that strand if you are carrying yarn up. If not, then don't worry about it. I'm going to go ahead and get these 51 up, and I'll meet you at the end of this panel. 48, 49, 50, and 51. And we'll do our reverse stitches in our orange, our purples, our slime green, back to our purple, and back to our orange. All right, we pick up our gray, we'll do 2 simple stitches of gray, yarn over, and start our drop down. Yarn over, pull up a loop, yarn over, pull through 1, yarn over, and pull through 2. 3 more simple stitches, and you'll continue this pattern. Now there are going to be some rows that you don't get a full pattern out of, but still make them. Because I think, you know, I those odd little shaped bricks, again, make the pattern, you know? You go ahead and continue the pattern and do the border, do your end stitch, and then do your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you at panel number 3. All right, we are now on row 116. I've already got the border pulled up. We're going to do 13 simple stitches in our background color. 11, 12, and number 13. Now what we're going to do is we're going to add a new color. We're adding a red. So we're just going to add it as a simple stitch. And we're going to want to do 2 of these, 1 and 2. Now we take our color that's over here. Yes, it's a ways away. We could have walked it back, but I wanted to do the under overlock. And we need to do a total of 36 simple stitches with this. That's number 1. Those 2. 3, 34, 35, and 36. And then go ahead and do your middle like we've been doing it with the reverse stitches. And we're just about done. And then we're just going to do 51 red. So we'll lock in our gray and pull up our 51 simple stitches in red. And that'll take you all the way down to the end. And you can do your border, your end stitch, your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color change. We are in row 117 now. Border's already been done. Now we're going to go ahead and pull up 12 simple stitches in our background color. So 1, 2, 10, 11, and 12. We stop one short. And we take our red. We need to do a total of 4 in our red. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we do 35 simple stitches in our background color, and that would take us all the way down to the side of this panel. 33, 34, and 35. And then you can go ahead and do the middle how we've been doing it with our reverse stitches in the respective colors. Alright, now we're here at the red, and it is the exact same, so continue feeding our gray behind it, and we need to pull up 51 simple stitches of red, and that will take you all the way down to the border. So go ahead and you'll finish this row, do your border, do your end stitch, and it's a standard return pass. Just pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you back at panel number 3. Row 118. I've already done the border. Now we need to start off with 11 simple stitches in our background color. 2, 3, 10, and number 11. And then we're going to do 6 red. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and number 6. Then we switched back to our background color, and we're going to do 34 simple stitches in our background color. 2, 3, 4, 31, 32, 33, and number 34. And then we're going to do our middle just like we have been doing in the reverse stitches. So go ahead and pull up your reverse stitches in their respective colors. Alright, we're pulling up the last one now. Now we're going to go ahead and take our gray. And with our gray, we need to do 2 simple stitches, 1 and 2, and then do our drop down. Then we do 3 simple stitches in our gray, 1, 2, and 3. And now we are center. So just do your drop down and continue this pattern all the way down to the end. And then once you're at the end, you could do your border, your end stitch, your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color change, and I will meet you at panel number 3. So now we're on row 119. 119, I've already pulled up the border, and we're going to do 10 simple stitches in our background color. 9 and number 10. Then we're doing 8 in our red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And then we're going to do 33 in our background again. So 1, 32, 31, 32, and number 33. Then we'll do the middle section in reverse stitches in their respective colors. Now we're here, where we fed our red with our gray. Now we're going to pick up our red, and we need to do a total of 51 red stitches. So go ahead and pull up your red stitches, 51 total in simple stitch. That'll take you all the way down to the end. Then you could do your border, your end stitch, and your return pass, and pay attention to your color changes. And I will meet you at panel number 3. So now we're on row 120. I've already pulled up the border. And we're going to do 9 simple stitches of our background color. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Now we're going to do 10 simple stitches of our red. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and number 10. Then we're going to do 32 of our background color. 1, 2, 3, 31, and 32. Then you're going to do your reverse stitches in their respective colors in the middle. Alright, we're pulling up the last first stitch now. So now we're at our red. We pull up 51 simple stitches in our red. That'll take you all the way down to the edge. Do your border, your end stitch, your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color change, and I will meet you on the left. So row 121. I've already got the border pulled up. Now what we're going to do is we need to do 8 simple stitches in our background color. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then it's 12 into our red. 1, 2, 3. Then it is 12 of our red. 1, 2, 11, 12. 4 of our background color. 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to be adding another red. And this red, we will be doing 21 of these stitches. So 1, 2, 3, 20, and 21. Now we're going to be adding another strand of our background color. We need to do a total of 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then you'll do the middle as we have been doing it. The reverse stitches in their respective colors. So now we're going to be pulling up our gray. We need to do 4 simple stitches of our gray. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then go straight down. And then do our drop down. And then you'll continue that pattern all the way down. And I will meet you. You'll do the border, the end stitch, return pass, and pay attention to your color changes. And I'll meet you back at panel number 1. So row 122. The border has been done. Now we're going to pull up 7 simple stitches in our background color. 6 and 7. And then we're going to pull up a total of 14 into our red. So 1, 2, 13, and 14. And just 2 into our background color. So 1 and number 2. and then 23 into a red. 1, 2, 22, and number 23. Then 5 into our background color. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then we're going to do our reverse stitch in the center in the respective colors. And then we're going to do pick up our red, and we're going to do 51 simple stitches of red. That'll take you to the end, and then you can do your border as well as your end stitch, your standard return pass, but pay attention to your colors changes, and I will meet you at panel number 3. Row 123. I've already done the border. Now we're going to have to do 11 simple stitches in our base background color. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we can walk our red back. 8, 9, 10, and 11. And then we need to do 6 in our red. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Then we need to grab our other color that's over here, and we could have walked it back, but I also like the under over. And we need to do a total of 5 simple stitches in our background color. Two, 3, 4, and there's number 5. And then we need to do a total of 25 in the red. So 1, 2, 23, 24, and number 25. And then we need to do 4 in our background color. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then you can do the middle, how we've been doing the middle, and with the reverse stitches. And now we're at our red. So now we need to do a total of 51 simple stitches into our red. And that will take you all the way down to the border. So you'll do the border as we've been doing it, as well as your end stitch and your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color change, and I will meet you at panel number 3. Alright, so we are now on row 124. So we're going to start out with the border already being done, and then we're going to do a total of 11 simple stitches in our background color. 10 and 11. And then we're going to do 6 simple stitches of our red into the red. 3, 4, Goes 5 and 6. And then 4 simple stitches of our background color right after the red. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now here's where things are going to start changing up for this larger red spot. So we're going to end up wanting to do a total of 3 simple stitches of red. So 1, 2, and 3. Because we're going to be adding some black, and we're adding a lot of black. I just measured out. I didn't measure out. I just guesstimated about 3.5 to 4 feet. Now that is a little bit much, but better safe than sorry. So go ahead and pull up your loop, simple stitch in the black, and then we're going to also be walking our red back and forth. So that's a little bit of work, but it beats having 10 red lines coming in, and so we're going to end up doing a total of 3 simple stitches in black, and remember to walk your red yarn. That's 3. Drop your black, do 1 red. So now we're going to need another black, and like I said, I eyeballed these. They're about roughly 3.5 to 4 feet. Yes, it's going to be a lot of extra, but better safe than sorry. So go ahead and pull up 1 stitch, add your black, and remember we are walking our red, and you're going to do a total of 3. So there's 1, there goes 2, and there goes number 1 black, 1 red, and we're adding more black. If you just tuck it underneath, you're not going to notice it much. So go ahead and pull up your stitch as we normally would, and we're going to be walking, and we're going to be pulling up 4 simple stitches of our black. So that's 1, 2, there goes 3, and number 4. You can drop that black, do a simple stitch of red, grab another one of your pre-made little bundles of joy, and go ahead and pull it up. And remember, we are walking our yarn, and we're walking our red back. So we're going to do 3 simple stitches of our black, 1 red, and then we're going to add 1 more, and that is going to be added, and then it's 4 simple stitches with this, but keep walking that red, it's 2, 3, and number 4, drop the black, and do 2 simple stitches of red. And then it's 4 simple stitches of our border color. And then we're going to get to the middle section. In the middle section, nothing has changed, so you'll do your reverse stitches in their respective colors. Alright, I'm coming up on the last stitch here. Now we pick up our gray. No, we're going to be doing a total of 51 stitches, but what I want you all to do when you're doing this is I want you to have fun with it. You know, no bricks are, if you ever look at a brick wall, things aren't always on point, if you know what I mean. And I just want y'all to have fun with this. I know it's already kind of hectic the way you'll finish this row. Total 51 stitches. And then by the time you get done, you'll be at the border. You can finish the border in the way we've been doing it. Your end stitch, and then a return pass. And I will meet y'all back at the return pass when we get to all the lettering that we just added. Alright, we're just about at where we need to carry our red back, and I'm going to show you how we're going to do that. Just split that yarn, I can see that. There we go. Now I'm going to show you how we're going to carry the red back. First, let's tighten that up. There we go. So we have our black, and we're just going to walk it forward like we have been doing, like we've done before on the with the eyes, and just keep twisting it. Remember, and then we just drop it, yarn over, and do the next red, and then we pick up the next black and just keep walking it. That's all we're doing. And in order to walk it, you need to bring the yarn we're walking in front of the yarn we're using. That's how you're going to walk it. And then once you're done, tighten it up a little bit. Otherwise you get like a saggy part. It'll be tightened up with the return, or the next row, and then you just continue doing the walking. And in order to walk, the yarn you're walking needs to be in front of the yarn you're using. Alright, so now we're on row 125. So we're going to go ahead and pull up our 11 simple stitches in our background. So 1, 2, 10, and 11. And then our 6 in our red. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Our 4 in our background color. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to do 5 in our red. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we got to walk this black back by 1. There we go. And there goes 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it's just 1 simple stitch of black. And remember, we got to walk our yarns. Then it's 1 red. Drop that black. And then one black. Three red. 1, 2, and 3. Turn that up a little bit. 1 black. But we need to walk our yarn. 1 black. 2 red. And now here's where we're going to add another black. And 1 black. And then we take our red. Three red. So 1. Walk our black. 2. And 3. 1 black. 1 red. 1 black. 2 red. And we're adding 1 last black into this whole thing. And there we are. And then it's 2 red. And then it's 3 red. So 1, 2, and 3. And then it's 3 in our background color. So 1, 2, I'll split that yarn. 2 and 3. And then you're going to do the middle like we have been doing. Alright, we're on our last. Now what you're going to do is you're going to take your red and then pull up 51 simple stitches of red. Remember, it has to be 51. And then that'll get you to the end, so you can go ahead and do your border, your end stitch, your standard return pass, pay attention to your color changes, and do your yarn walking with the red at the letters. And I will meet you at the beginning of panel 3. Alright, now we're on row 126. So with this, we're going to end up doing 11 simple stitches of our background color. Then we're going to do 15 of our red. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can go ahead and get rid of this extra red for right now. And while we're at it, because we don't need it right now, we can go ahead and get rid of the background color that we just covered up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we had 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Now we do one black, drop the black, just one red, one black, 3 red, one black, 2 red, one black, 3 red, two and 3, one black, one red, one black, 2 red, one black, and 3 red. And one black, and 3 red. And then 3 in our background color. 1, 2, and 3. And then you're going to go ahead and do the middle, how we've been doing the middle, in the reverse stitches in the respective colors. And then we're going to do our red. Make sure to walk up the gray, and you're going to pull up 51 simple stitches of our red, and that'll put you at the end. You could do through the border, your end stitch, your standard return pass. Watch out for color changes, and I will meet you back at panel number 3. So row 127. We will do 11 simple stitches of our background color. We will do 14 of our red, 13, and 14, and then 2 of our blacks, 1, while we walk our red, so 2, drop it, 1 red, 1 black, 3 red, 1 black, 2 red, 1 black, 2 red, 2 black, 1 red, 2 black, 1 red, 1 black, and 3 red. And then we'll do just 3 of our background color. And then we're in the middle, and you'll do the reverse stitches in our respective colors. And then we're here at the red. So we're going to be bringing up our gray. And this is what we've been doing. So you just kind of even it out. Yarn over, drop down, pull up both bars. And like I said, just have fun with your placement. 1, 2, 3. But go ahead and continue down the row. You should have a total of 51 loops on your hook, and then you'll be at the end. Then you can do the border, your end stitch, standard return pass, pay attention to color change, and I will meet you at panel number 3. Okay, we are on row 128. We will be doing 11 simple stitches in our background color and 11, and then we'll be doing 14 in our red. 1, 13, and 14. Then we'll be doing 2 in our black, so 1 and 2, 2 in our red, so 1 and 2, 1 in our black, 2 in our red, 1 in our black, 2 in our red, 1 in our black, 2 in our red, 2 in our black, 4 in our red, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 1 in our black. And then we'll finish it off with 3 red. So 1, 2, and 3. Then we'll do 3 in our background, 2, 3, and then you will do the middle how we've been doing the middle, the reverse stitches in their respective colors. Alright, so we're finishing up now, and we got to do our reds. And you'll pull up 51 red simple stitches, and that'll get you all the way down to the end. And then you can do your border, your end stitch, and your return pass. Pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you back at panel number 3. Now we are on to row 129. I already started with the border. Now we're going to go pull up 11 simple stitches in our background color. And there's our 11. Then we're going to do 15 simple stitches in our red. 1, 2, 14, and 15. And then 1 simple stitch in our black. 3 simple stitches in our red. 1, 2, 3. 1 simple stitch in our black. 1 simple stitch in our red. 1 simple stitch in our black. 2 simple stitches in our red. 1 simple stitch in our black. 3 simple stitches in our red. 1 simple stitch in our black. 4 simple stitches in our red. 1 simple stitch in our black. 3 simple stitches in our red. And then 3 simple stitches in our border color. 1, 2, and 3. Then you'll do our middle just like we've been doing, with the reverse stitches in the respective colors. Now we're going to take up our red and do 51 simple stitches. That'll take you all the way down to the end, and you will go ahead and do your border, do your end stitch, your return pass, and pay attention to your color change. And I will meet you at panel number 3. Row 130. I've already done the border. Then we're going to do 21 simple stitches in our background color, but we're also going to walk back our red. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 19, 20, and 21. And then we do 5 simple stitches in our red. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 in our black, 3 in our red, 1, 2, 3, 1 in our black, 1 in our red, 1 in our black, 1 in our black, 2 in our red, 1 in our black, 3 in our red, 1 in our black, 4 in our red, and 1 in our black. And then 3 in our red. 1, 2, 3, and 3 in our border color. 1, 2, 3. Now you'll do the center as we have been doing it in the reverse stitches in their respective colors. And we're almost there, so now we're going to pull up our gray and do our brickwork. And now we'll pull up our gray. I'm just going to put 2 here. Just if you change your pattern, and once you're done, you should have a total of 51 loops left on your hook. And when you're done, you'll be at the border. You can do the border, your end stitch, your return pass. Pay attention to your color change. I will meet you at panel number 3. Row 131. I've already started with the border, and then we're going to do 21 simple stitches in our background color. 3, 4, 19, 20, and 21. Now we'll pick up our red, and we're going to do 3 simple stitches of our red. 2, 3. Now we're going to do 2. Now we're going to be doing 3 simple stitches of our black using the over under or the under over lock method. And there, then we'll drop that. Then we'll do 1 red and another total of 3 for our black. The middle stitch will go through the under, over, lock method. And then your third simple stitch. Then 1 simple stitch of red, 1 simple stitch of black, 2 simple stitches of red, 1 simple stitch of black, 1 simple stitch of red, 3 simple stitches of black, and use the under, over, lock method on the middle stitch. So you have all 3 pulled up. Now you can see our letters forming. And then we're going to do 1 simple stitch of red and total of 4 simple stitches of black, and using the under, over, lock method and there's our 4th one. And then 3 simple stitches of red. 1, 2, 3. 3 simple stitches of our background color. And then in the middle, we'll be doing our reverse stitches like we have been doing in the respective colors. Pull up the last one now. Now you're going to do 51 simple stitches in red, and that'll take you all the way down to the end. So once you have all your 51 up, you'll be at the end, and you can go ahead and do your border, your end stitch, your standard return pass. Watch out for color changes. And I will meet you back at panel number 3. Row 132. I've already done the border. Now we're going to do 22 simple stitches of our background color. 2, 3, 20, 21, I'm just going to walk this red, just 1. And there goes 22. Then we're going to do 25 red. So 1, 2, 22, 23, 24, and 25. Which means we got to bring our background color over by 1 and make a total of 4. And number 4. And then go ahead and do your middle like we have been doing in the reverse stitch for the respective colors. Alright, we're just about to panel number 4. And with panel number 4, it's 51 simple stitches in the red. And that'll put you at the border. When you're at the border, go ahead and do the actual border. Your end stitch, your return pass, Pay attention to your color changes, and then I will meet you at panel number 3. Row 133. Border's already done. Now we're going to start off with 23 simple stitches of our background color. 2, 3, 21, 22, and 23. Now we'll do 23 simple stitches of a red. So 1, 2, 3, 21, 22, and number 23. Now we'll do 5 simple stitches of our background color. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You'll do the middle as we've been doing the middle and the reverse stitch in the respective colors. I am finishing up the last few stitches now for our reverse stitch section. Now we're going to pull up our gray. This is our brick pattern. You'll need to do a total of 51 stitches. And be sure to do your extra long Tunisian front post double crochet, or as I like to call it, the drop down. And I call it the drop down because pretty much that's what you're doing. You're dropping down. So you'll space them out evenly, or as best as you can, or however the pattern is that you want to do. And you'll do that all the way down to the end. And then when you get to the end, you'll do the border. And you'll do your end stitch, your return pass, paying attention to your color changing. And I will meet you at panel number 3. Row 134. Already done the border. Now we need to pull up 24 simple stitches in our background color. 2, 3, 23, and 24. Now we're going to do 21 simple stitches in our red. 2, 3, 19, 20, and 21. Now we're going to do 6 simple stitches in our background color. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now you'll continue the middle how we've been doing it in the reverse stitch in the respective colors. Pulling up the last stitch now of the reverse stitch. And then the next, what we're going to be doing is 51 simple stitches of our red. That'll take you all the way down to the end. You could do your border, your end stitch, your standard return pass, pay attention to your color change, and I will meet you back at panel number 3. Row 135. Now with row 135, the border's already done. we will be pulling up a total of 51 of our background stitches. What that means, the red is done. 4, 5, 49, 50, and 51. So now we can get rid of some colors. We can get rid of that background color we just went through, and we can get rid of the red. We don't need any of those colors anymore. Now you're at the middle, so you'll continue doing what we've been doing, the reverse stitches and their respective colors. And I'm pulling the last reverse stitch now, and then we're going to do 51 stitches in the red. That'll take you all the way down to the end. You could do your border like we've been doing, your end stitch, and your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color change, and I will meet you back at panel number 3. So now we're on row 136. You're going to pull up a total of 51 simple stitches in our background color. So let's go ahead and pull up that 51, 47, 48, 49, 50, and 51. And we'll do the middle as we've been doing it in the reverse stitches. Alright, so now we're at the brick. You can go ahead and get rid of the red. You're not going to be using it again. This is actually going to be our last row in both panels. So this is going to be our brick formation now. You're going to pull up 2 simple stitches in our brick color, in our gray, and then do our drop down. And then we 3 simple stitches and do our drop down, and then you'll continue the same pattern we have been doing until you get to the end, and then when you're at the end, you can do the border, your end stitch, your standard return pass. Pay attention to your color changes, and I will meet you back at panel number 3. So now we're on to row 137. We've already pulled up the border, and we did our 4 reverse stitches of our orange. Now we're going to do 51 simple stitches of our orange. The reason why we're doing simple stitches is because we don't want to purl our background color. So go ahead and pull up your 51, and remember this is still going to be reversed. Alright, so we're at the reverse section now, and there we go. We don't need 2 lines of orange coming in, so we can go ahead and snip one of these off. Use the line that we were using, that we came through with. And then you'll do the same that as we have been doing with the purple, green, and purple. And then with the orange, we're just still going to do our reverse stitches in these 4. And then because we don't want to purl this, or we don't want to reverse stitch these, we're going to go ahead and just pull up simple stitches. And you'll pull up a total of 51 simple stitches. Alright, so we got our 51 simple stitches up. Now we're going to do our reverse for these last 4, and we can get rid of that extra orange coming in. And then we'll do the purple and the green, and then our end stitch, do our standard return pass, pay attention to the color changes, and I will meet you back at panel number 3 side. So row 138. Now this will be the repeating for row 138, 139, and 140. So total of 3 rows you'll be doing this. So we're going to go ahead and pull up our 59 reverse stitches of our orange. And since the orange is now our color we're working with, we can actually reverse it versus our background color. So you'll pull up all 59, which will take you right to the edge. It'll take you right to this purple. So I'll see you there in just a second. Alright, now we do our center, which is now down to 3 blocks. 1 purple, 1 green, and another purple. So purple, green, and purple are our center. And then we come back to our orange, and we'll be doing 59 reverse stitches in our orange. and that'll take you to the end of the border. You can go ahead and do the border and do your standard end stitch and your standard return pass, and watch out for your color changes, and then do this exact same thing for 2 more rows. And then we'll move on to the next color changing. Now we are on row 141. We already did our 4 rows of our orange. The first row was done in a simple stitch just so we can keep the simple stitch going, and then the subsequent 3 rows were done in the reverse stitch. So now the row 41 is just purple, all in the reverse stitch, and we will be doing a total of 67 purple reverse stitches. You can go ahead and get rid of the orange because we're not going to need it no more. Let's go ahead and do it on both sides. That one's done. So go ahead and we'll pull up a total of 67 of our reverse stitches. Alright, we're coming up to this side purple. You're just going to continue. It's part of your 67. And just take that other purple and do what we've been doing with them when we go to do our reverse stitches. Now when we got this, we can go ahead and get rid of this purple. Now we just switch to the green. It's the only thing that's changing still. Do your reverse stitches in your slime green. And then back to the purple. And we're doing that all the way down till the next purple. And then you'll do the slime green at the end, your end stitch, and then your standard return pass. Just pay attention to your color changes. And then you'll do this 3 more times for a total of 4 rows. Once we get I'll meet you once we get all 4 rows of purple done. I'll see you in just a moment. Rows 145 through 148 are going to be the exact same. They're going to be the reverse stitch and nothing but the slime. It'd be a total of 149 loops on your hook. And you'll just go from one end to the other, and you'll do that for a total of 4 rows. And you'll be able to go ahead and get rid of the purples, and then when we get to the middle, get rid of that middle slime and then the last slime. You'll just do this all the way down, end stitch, return pass, and you'll need to do again 4 total rows. So I'm going to go ahead and get all this pulled up, and then I'll see you back for the close off. Alright, so we got our rows done. Now what we're going to do is we're going to close this project off, and we're going to do that in the reverse stitch. So you just pull up your stitch in the reverse stitch, pull it up and slip it off. And you'll do that all the way down. Pull up your reverse stitch and just slip it off. And that'll close off our project for us. And then I'm going to be adding tabs or loops, I guess you could call it, to the project. So we could put it on a doil or whatever you want and hang it as a tapestry. So I'm going to go ahead and finish this up, and then we'll come back and we'll make the loops. Alright, I'm putting the last stitch in now, and then we'll do the side. But I thought I'd show how to do that part in case you've never done this. Just go through the side stitch, pull up, cast off, do a chain of 1 or 2, cut your yarn, feed it through, and just tighten it down. And there you are. Now we're going to go ahead and make our hanging tabs or loops. So we're going to start out with a chain of 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then you're just going to pull up your loops like we normally do with Tunisian crochet in the back. And you'll want to make about 4 of these. And again, just pull up your loops like we do with a normal foundation row. And we're doing these in the simple stitch. And that'll give it to where it doesn't, when you're hanging it on whatever you're hanging it on, curtain rod or whatever, that it's not going to give the stretch that a lot of the other stitches do give. And we're going to make these for 20 rows. So let's go ahead and get this all pulled up and made up. And then you just, once they're done, we'll be back. Let's go ahead and get these made up, and I will be back. Alright, so we're almost done with this. I've already made my straps for my hanging. They're all 8 stitches wide, 20 rows high. And I made 4 of them because we'll be placing them at different intervals to help give it some strength to hold up. Now the next thing we're doing, it's called the surface slip stitch. I went ahead and I mapped out approximately where I want this slip stitch to go. I'm doing it in a white yarn. Now to start the slip stitch, we need to put our needle, it doesn't matter your size of needle, into the space we want to bring our slip stitch up from. And for me, I want to start right here right at the orange where I marked off. You can make this any way you want, and then you just take your yarn. I haven't sewed in my ends yet, and I like to do it as a slip stitch because I think it's, I don't know, that's how I've always done this. So I'll make my slip stitch or my slip knot and go ahead and tighten it down. I'm using a white yarn. It's a little bit thicker because I wanted that effect. And then what you do is you just lay it over and you bring it through. Then you go to the next spot. You got to make sure you get your tail out of the way. Then you'll just go over to the next spot. Let's pull that back down. There we go. And you'll put your needle in. Grab your non-tail, which I'm trying to get my tail out of the way, so I can just have my tail, or my main working yarn in my hand. And it requires feel to do this. And then you just yarn over. Be careful not to get any of your other yarns. And just slip it off. And that's how we're doing this. We're going to do this all the way down the path. And you just got to play with it and wiggle your needle. And that's really all there is to it. It is a little bit of a slower process, but you see what it's doing right up here? That's what we're going for. And if you've watched the movie that this is based off of, you'll know what we're making now. We're making the chop door, which is why we did a brick pattern. And then when we get to the handle, we're going to do a different technique for the handle, and we're going to use a different white yarn for that. So I'm going to go ahead and continue. And when you get ready to turn, you just really will just turn and go straight up. So just make sure you keep following your map of what you laid out, and you'll be golden. So I'm going to go ahead and finish this up. I'll be back to you when we get ready to do the door handle. I'll see you here in just a moment. Alright, so now we're on to our last bit of our tapestry. I've already got the ends all woven in. I have not connected the loops yet. That you can do, just measure them out and just sew it on. But I did take some of the white that I did over here for the door, and I did put it onto our sign. And all I did there is just wove it in. That's all I did, is just wove it up, put it back through. I wanted something a little different. You could get those crafting lights that they sell at Joann's, Michael's, or Hobby Lobby, and put them through the back, the battery operated ones, put them through the back and hot glue it to it, or fabric glue something, and that way you can just turn them on, and then it gives it a little nice. And of course you don't have to use the yarn choices I chose. The main one that needs to stay the same is this. The middle panel is the only one colors that need to stay the same. I did these in this panel and the bottom two panels in the Joann's Big Twist Halloween colors. This is spooky season, and then I used jack-o'-lantern and vamp. This I wanted to do as the door, so I needed to get a red and some gray because they did the outline of the door in chalk on a brick wall. So now what we're going to do is we're going to make our doorknob, and I want to go right about here, because if I go down one, that's too low. If I go up one, I think that's too high. This is just the perfect. So we're going to do it a way that we're going to cross stitch. Now the way you cross stitch is you you cross stitch through 2 panels, or you cross stitch through 2 stitches, because you got each individual stitch here and here, and this is a section and that's a section. So you're going to come up from here and go into this section, and you're going to come from the bottom here, cross over, go to the top, and I'll show you that right now. And I'm using just a plastic darning needle that's orange so you can see it. So you go through the bottom, and then you go to the next one over and just go through the top. But when you go through the bottom, give yourself a decent amount to come through, so that way you're not cutting yourself short, literally. Now what we're going to do is go straight down to the bottom because this is where we came up at, right? Now we're going to go straight down to the bottom of that same one. And then we're going to pull up our strand, do it nice and slow. And then you're going to go to the one that you came out of, the original came out of, right next to it, from the first stitch up. And then just go down. And it's a little bit wider and a little bit thicker because I am using a thicker yarn. Now we came out of this one, or we went down in that, so we can't really come up at the bottom bit. So go to the very next one that we originally went down on the top. Right there. Now we're going to go down. We're going to pull it up. Let me make sure I'm not... There we go. Pull it up. And then go through the top of the next one. And then you're going to go straight down. You're not going to cross paths or anything. You're going to go straight down to right here. You can see that. And then pull up your loop, or pull up your string. Still trying to keep it nice and loose. And then go over to the top and pull down. Now we're going to do one more series of stitches. So you can, since we're here, we came from the top of this one, we can actually go to the top of the next one over. So go to the top, and then we're going to go down, and it's going to be behind our drop down bar, but just go down in there and you got your doorknob. Now we're going to go up to the top again because we're working down now, and just drop it on down here just like this. Then, since we're here, you go over back through where we came through on the next one over, right there, and you'll pull up, and then go back down to the bottom, and then over to the edge, there we are, and then we're going to go straight across to the top. That's our doorknob. Now, if you want, what you can do is find the bottom of that white stitch, or the red. Just find the bottom of it. It'll take a little bit of poking. Not much. We're almost there. There we are. And then just pull up your strand, and then go right down the middle. And you can do it this way. And then once you get that bottom, that covered, then you got to go to the top. Again, it'll take a little bit of poking around, or you can flip your work over. and just bring it right on through, and then back down. And there you are. It is now covered, and it looks like it's the doorknob. Or one thing we could do in this whole thing is we could have changed color right here and just made it white. I wanted to do it this way because I think that adds a little bit to it. Now there is another way you could do it. I'm going to do it on this next panel, this panel down here. You could just go from across and then across each little section, pull up your loops, and do it horizontally. That's just going to require a lot more yarn. And you could do it this way and just keep going back and forth and build down and do it, or do it from the bottom up. You could do it that way. I don't really prefer this way. I like it. I'm liking this way. That's why I wanted to do the whole cross stitch part of it. I think it looks good. I think it goes with it. But I'm gonna go ahead and pull these out, tie in my ends, and then all you have left is we just gotta sew these on. And I'll be right back and we'll sew these on. Alright, so now we're gonna start sewing on our loops. And just take them and pinch them together like this. Grab your yarn and go ahead and thread your darning needle. And then take your loops and we'll pinch them. And then we're going to be placing them. This first one goes right against the edge. So go through your loops. If I can hold the needle correctly, you'll go through your loops. You got a front and you got your back. Making sure you do grab them. And then you're going to be going through the top. And you're going to be doing this all the way down, making sure you keep this secure. Oops, I pulled yarn back when I was pulling that through. And give yourself some leeway on this yarn. I didn't, obviously. I didn't, so I wasn't thinking. But give yourself leeway. And then just keep going through your loops and just sewing it in. If you do it in the same color, it's going to blend right on in. And we're just about there, but just about done with this loop. And you'll be doing it with all the others. Now, your tension and my tension is going to be different. So you need to measure your width of your project so you'll know where you need to place these. I've already done that. And it's roughly 9 inches between each loop. And you'll want to have that extra loops in there so that way it could hold it up. Now, I'm going to go ahead and finish what I'm doing and finish all these, and then we'll come back at the end and talk about the project And now you see I'm for my return back pass, I'm going a little bit lower, and that's just so we can give it some more strength. Do it 2 to 3 times and you can give it more strength, and with the more loops on it, it equals the more weight that's going to be distributed between them. So go ahead and continue pulling up doing your stitches, and then I will come back and we'll just talk about the project. Now you can sew these on any way you want to sew these on. You don't have to sew them on the way I am. I'm doing it this way because that's how I liked it. You don't have to. But if you use the same color yarn, it's really not going to matter how you sew it, because it's all going to be pretty much almost what I call invisible. And there's that first one done. You could go back through and do it this way and just grab those loops and then just tighten it down. And I think I'm going to do that now. So go ahead and finish up all of your loops, and then we'll come back and we'll take a look at the project and close this off. I'll see you in just a moment. Alright, so we have our loops on. Now it's just time to hang it and display it for the holidays. And I think it came out wonderful. And like I said, the background colors on this panel and these two panels, you can change to whatever you want, because I just used, like I said, the Halloween yarn from Joann's. This is Jack-o'-lantern, that's Vamp, and this one is Spooky Season. And then, the middle stays the same, because this is, got white fuzz there. You know who this is. And you could keep the slime green, but you can change these other two colors, because his hair was that glint green and whatever. But the other two colors you can change. I did it because they're bright. But we're done. And if you found this tutorial helpful, please leave me a like and subscribe, and leave me a comment. I will chit chat with you. And as always, folks, keep stitching.